Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Look at that. I did recording last night and I remembered to turn my camera back to how it should be. I want a medal. God damn it. Give me a medal. I need a medal. How we doing this morning, guys? Welcome in Bram. Welcome in Hatham. Welcome in Fire. Hope we're all well. Hope we're all good. You guys are insane. Can I just point that out? We've got a month on this sponsorship and already we've had one person hit 1100 trophies. Like, I am flabbergasted. The support I get on these sponsorships genuinely helps me pay the bills. So thank you so much. Good morning, Mr. Yellow. How you doing? I did manage to get it to work. I did manage to get it to work for me. I managed to get it to track using BlueStacks. So, I'll tell Cage about it because I know she's been having issues. I don't know if Kai's in. I might have a word with her about it as well. But basically, I used Morning White. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You tracked and you've had your points given out. Thank you for that. So basically, a lot of us that used free cash, one of the first offers it gave us was for Matchmasters. So if you've used that and it's not tracking you, you can use BlueStacks to get you to track as well. So if you need help with that, let me know. And then you can play it on your PC as well, which makes it a bit easier. But yeah. Oh, I'm still doing fucking... No way am I doing this with all epics. That's hilarious. Is this a bit where I'm actually doing it quicker on stage 20 with epics than I am normally with everybody else I was using? I'm a genius. It's fine. I'm sure you... Hang on a minute. Did you track? I'm sure you did. Windy, sheep. Oh, no, wait. You didn't. No, if you've used it on free cash, then yeah, no, it's not. No, it's not tracked. I thought I saw it. So no, you'll need a PC to do it. White, unfortunately, you won't be able to do this one. I did find out that I could still get my daily play thing on free cash because it gave us 90 days and I've got like 30 days left. So I did learn that. But yeah, you're not tracking. So if you use it on free cash, it won't track you, which is a kind of sucky. But the way I did it was on BlueStacks. I made sure to install Chrome, and then I copied and pasted my link into the Chrome and downloaded it through there, and then it tracked it, which was nice. But yeah, don't worry about it. If you can't get it to track, it's not a problem. I don't know if Mrs. White has thingied it. I don't know if Mrs. White has played it before. Hey, Steelcrafter, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Oh, no, it is. Yeah, no, it is. No, I thought I'd seen you. Oh, no, it's 300 in Raw match. No, it's not. Too many sponsorships. I'm getting too confused. Yeah, no, it's not tracking you. But if Mrs. White hasn't thingied it, then you can get her to play it. It'll be fine. I know what I mean. Leave me alone. Yeah. You need a PC, White, and then you could use me little runabout. It'd be fine. Oh dear, right. How long do I have before I can run my key? 33 minutes, right, okay. Cage, morning, just a person. There might be a way that you can get the sponsorship to track if you want. I've just told everybody about it, but I'll say it again. So I got it tracking for me, even though I got it on my phone, by having BlueStacks. And then I copied the web address, like the link, into Chrome on BlueStacks and downloaded it through there, and it tracked. So if you get BlueStacks on your laptop, and then make sure you've got Chrome installed on your laptop through BlueStacks, I'll show you. Because we'll be playing it on it later anyway. Because I had to download it for thingy. I was like, I wonder if I do it through this, it'll just track it, and it did. So, oh, there's an update available. Good to know. Please don't ask me to restart my PC because I'm going to cry. Yeah, so get it on BlueStacks and then add the Chrome app or the Chrome browser on BlueStacks. Open Chrome, copy and paste the link into the Chrome on BlueStacks and download it through there. Bing bang gosh, done. If you get BlueStacks on your P, no, that's not what I said. I'm currently updating BlueStacks because I didn't realise there was an update, and I'm just hoping it doesn't go, oh, by the way, because that'll annoy me a lot. That'll annoy me a lot. You made me an imaginary trophy. Nice. I managed to get to 500 trophies last night. Yeah. I don't want to join the Discord. No, thank you. That's not what I clicked on. I clicked on Start BlueStacks, you prick. There we go. All updated. Of course, there's a trophy for a mug. The only mug here, Hadam, is... No, you're right, it's me. So yeah, I played a little bit last night. Got to 500 trophies. We'll play a bit again today at the end of stream. We'll do like an hour at about 3 o'clock. So we've got from now until 3 to sit and play farming. We've got a new map to play on. I'm very excited. All points have been given out as well. Interestingly enough, I mean, it might do. If it... Well, see it with this first. If it works with this like it did with me, Cage, then it might work on Free Cash if you install the Free Cash app. I just don't know how good it'd be at getting it to convert. Because honestly, I'm very tempted to try it and make a new account on Free Cash using this to see if I could get raid again and then draw it out. Because I've got the other PayPal account now, I could use that. But anyway, so if I go to my home button, wherever that is, home. And then I go into system apps and I open Chrome. And then I typed in the thing here and logged into Twitch through here. And then it tracked me that way. So that's what I did. I just opened up the app in there and did that. So make sure you got Chrome in your system apps and then go from there. I've still got fucking Monopoly Go, Solitaire, Matchmasters. So I might have a look. I might do that tonight and have a look at thingy. Do it that way. But that's for later. That is for later. Boom, boom, bada, boom, boom. Just installing BlueStacks. Yeah. So I don't know. I don't know if it comes with Chrome pre-installed. So you might have to search out Chrome and install that onto BlueStacks first. I can't remember if I did that or not. But I think I'll be doing that in future if ever, because there's a few that have come up that I've already done through Free Cash, so I'll just do that in future and just play it on the PC. Be a bit easier. But yeah, if I can get another raid spawn, if I can get another raid one from Free Cash on BlueStacks to work, then that's another easy bit of money. It's another account I've got to play, but I might do that after I've got the second sacred that I need. Once I've got the level 60. Pain in the arse thing. But anyway, how are we all doing? Now we've got all that nonsense over. If you're not having to do crazy shit, just do !masters in the chat. That's all you got to do. Click the link and download it. If you're a normal person that doesn't play mobile games like a motherfucker, just click that one and start. QR codes, or is that only iOS apps? I've never used a QR code on free cash. I just click the link and it just downloads it. So it might just be iOS. Like on my free cash app, I just click on the offer I want to do and then it just says install and I just push a button. So since BlueStack uses Android, you might be okay. But yeah, I've never used a QR code for it, Cage. Interesting. But yeah, last night, I was a busy bee last night. I didn't stop until around 10 o'clock, give or take. It was a late one for me. I technically didn't stop even then because I still had to set dogs out. But I finished stream. I got food. I walked dogs, got myself some food, fed the dogs. Herbie was a little bitch boy last night, bless him. He doesn't deal well with change, and obviously... We're off topic, but question on raid. It's not off topic, dude. Like, we're in just chatting segment, and I've got raid playing in the background. It's definitely not off topic to be talking about raid. And I misclicked it, but can't find it now. Do you know how I can pull it up again in the Community Weeks thing? Community Weeks? What are you on about? Oh, even better then. So yeah, pull up Chrome, do !masters, copy and paste the link in there and download it from there. Daily check-in thing now. I don't know what you're on about. Oh, what? You mean the rewards thing? Yeah, so if you click on the 3 dots on the side, the 3 lines on the side, Bram, that'll pull up another menu, and then you can get your daily progression, you can get any Polarium point bonuses, you can get all of it through there. Yeah, now I know what you're on about. The community rewards calendar. Good morning, Nate. We're good, man. How are you? We're good. We're very well this end. We are pretty damn fantastic, in fact. I am trying to get this. The reason why I'm trying to get this, and I've got no dungeons, which is really annoying. I've got no energy, which is more annoying, is because in my soul merchant I've got 2-star Mithrala, which will give me more HP and more defense, I believe, level 2, and I'm trying to get it and I don't have it. I'm like four thingies. Yeah, that one. There you go. Good morning, CT Gaming. How you doing? Oh, I get attack next, so it's not that big of a deal. But 3-star, 6% of damage reflected would be really good. And defense, which is epic for Mithrala. Then more crit damage, which is good, because I think she's at 100%, isn't she? Yeah, she more crit damage is never going to be a bad thing. So yeah, I need to get that soul for her. Realistically. I'm on 39. I need one more essence. We're not having a morning Nate Grin, no. No, we're not doing that. Not today. I never use marked, but, you know, here we are. Right. Okay, cool. It does take a little longer on BlueStacks, but it did track for me, so I hope it works for you, Cage. And then if you can start doing thingy with obviously on there as well, that'd be really cool. Free cash for you. That's fine. It's a fake one. It doesn't count. It doesn't matter because it doesn't count. It's going to be a great day, do you reckon? Why? Hello, everybody over on the YouTube side of things. Once again, the Stream Elements chat decides that it doesn't want to work. I don't know why it's added a third canvas. I'm going to have to see if I can reset them all. But it keeps adding a third canvas to the thing, and then anybody that types on YouTube I never see. So, you know, that's fun. CT, you don't... Nobody expects you here, dude. Like, it's my job to turn up to every stream, not yours. You've got nothing to apologise for. You know, I don't expect you here at all. So, you're fine. Good morning, Wave. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. How are we all doing this morning? I hope we're all well. Right. So, should we jump in? We've got a new map to try out. We're going to go until about 3 o'clock. Then we're going to switch over to do some match masters. And it's going to be a good day, I think. I think we're in for a good day. I hope you have a good day as well, Hadam. Oh, should we do drops first? Exclamation point drop in the channel if you haven't. Let's do drops first. So let's actually be... What's that word? Professional. So get them drops in. We'll do start drop and then we'll crack on. Oh, I've got a job list up as well, Nate. I actually got a job list up. There are 2 contracts that I took. Good morning, Tav. Guys, go and check out the Average Viking, leader of the SAR Extreme team, leader of the VTC. Hadam continuing the gift sub from Bram as well. I appreciate you, dude. How you doing, Tav? I hope you're well. Go and check him out, guys. See what he's up to. I believe he's trucking today. I think that's what Mr. H said last night. Go and check him out. They've absolutely smashed it. They are 300,000 miles ahead of the people in third. Like, absolutely impressed. I didn't get to go trucking last night because I was so fucking busy. And I felt really bad because I joined the Discord just as Tav went into Silvermoon stream. And then just as he came back, I was like, right, guys, I'm going to bed now. I felt really bad. We'll see if it tracks it. Hopefully, KG. If it does, that's going to be awesome for you because I know that you're having trouble with your phone and stuff. That is awesome. I'm hoping to get on tonight. I've got another video to do, but I don't know what I'm going to do. I think I might revisit Supermarket Sim, maybe. Have a look. But, yeah. I've got a video to do. I've got one to do for TikTok as well. Absolute game changer if it does. Yeah, yeah. Right, are we all in for the drops? Wave, it's not that impressive, mate. They're dropping about 4 maps a day. This is one that we looked at last week and we really liked it, so we're going to go into it. Right, last call on drops. Last call on drops. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go! Exclamation point, start dropping the channel. Get them in. Quite an impressive amount of you this morning. Cage just didn't want to take part, apparently. I'm going down the... I mean, none of us did. That was horrendous, guys. I'm really glad we waited for that. Right. Exclamation point reset drop. Let's go. Let's do this thing. So, we're on GNADENTHAL. On Lookabout Farm. Let's go. We are in August. We're on 1 time speed. We have space for all of the animals except for horses. I saw it. I didn't think it. Cage, it's tracked. It's fucking worked. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Cage, you can give yourself 1,000 souls. Let's go. So BlueStacks works. So if you've played it before and you want to help the stream, install BlueStacks on your PC. And then click it through the Chrome link and download it onto your BlueStacks and it'll work. Let's fucking go. Well, we know what Cage is doing tonight. You got some catching up to do, my love. Right then. Because Cage put a space between her own name, that's why. She did Cage space 446 space 1000. She got so excited. Yeah. Anyway, right. So on Neanderthal, or Gnadenthal, we have space for a lot of things. Also, a new loan mod came out last night, which is fucking epic. So, yeah, you got your current loan interest rate as well. Absolutely adore that this has come out at last. This is what I've been waiting for. So you can take a loan out. You type in the amount with the maximum you're allowed because of the land you own, etc. And then the amount of period you want to take. It shows you your interest. It shows you your monthly repayment and the repayment with the amount of interest. It's epic. This is what I've wanted. This is what I've wanted from day one. Thought about the loan mod last night and it turns up. Yep. 1000%. I was so happy when I saw this drop. Absolutely fantastic. This in conjunction with financing just makes it more realistic. Absolutely makes it more realistic. So we've got some fields that we need to work on. If we go to owned here, I can crush it out. So this is my farm. This is what I own. We've got this bit down here. We've got these bits down here. We have got some grass that I've got to do as well. But overall, we're pretty good. So, animals. We have space for chickens. We have space for sheep. And we've got space for cows. So if you want to do that, !3 in the chat. And you can get yourself, or get me some animals to work on. All right. We have no productions yet. But we do have a decent amount of equipment. So we're going to get into the harvester because, like I say, I'm fairly sure this is ready to go. Yep, we ready to harvest. So we're not going to get a huge yield on this one.
Hatham said by 3 cows now.
3 cows now. Boom. I don't know if we've got meadow. We have got meadow, but it's not there. So we're going to have to get them fed at some point. But we're working on that. So today we're going to get the wheat harvested. And then I'm going to look at things because the biggest issue with this map is the field prices are extortionate. Cage hitting that 100. There you go. It's 2,000 for your cage. So yeah, let's get to harvesting. We are, of course, using the Colossus. Of course we are. How could we not grab the Colossus on a map like this? Absolute fucking game changer, Cage. I'm so happy that I did it. Because I did it just for shits and gigs last night. I was like, well, I need to play it anyway. So I'll just download it, see if my link tracks. And it did. I was like, yes. Let's fucking go. I'm actually really impressed how much like a John Deere this looks. I am quite impressed. If it tracks free cash as well, I will tell you games to avoid because they're coming up. I'll let you know games to avoid playing on free cash. What, you mean like play Matchmasters on free cash? I would not risk it. It's very flat. It was in 22, this one, CT. And it's based on a real place, which makes it kind of cool. Wait a little since Friday, but I'm soaring. Well, I'm glad you're soaring, dude. I'm sorry that you've not slept that great. Did I turn crops destruction off? I can't remember. I think I did. I think we went through it and did all that, didn't we? Crop destruction off. Yes, yes, we did all that. Perfect. Perfect! But yeah, massive fields on this map. We do have a silo, so I might keep it. Is there a grain mill? There is a grain mill on here, isn't there? Available. Grain mill. I wonder how much it is, because if we can afford it, we can get the flour going straight away. 3.5 million? 3.5 million to buy the grain mill? I'm sorry, what? Yeah, indeed. Kai, good morning. Kai, we've got a way that you can get Matchmasters to track if you are interested. Uh, 10? 6. Nope, not 6. Shit, what button did I set it to? Ah, there we go. Found it. Right. But good morning, Kai. I hope you're well. Domino Dreams for free cash, so no need to concentrate on that for a bit. No worries, that's fine, if that's what you're doing. But it basically involves getting BlueStacks on your PC and doing that. How to figure out what game I should test it with. Raid, obviously. if it's a new account and Raid is there, do it with Raid. Morning, sweet. How you doing? Welcome in. Because it is the best paying one that they do, without a shadow of a doubt. Like, if I can get free cash to work under a different email or whatever, on thingy, then I'll probably end up doing it on Raid. Good morning, Samuel. How you doing? Oh, you can't see Raid yet. Okay. Easy day harvesting this. Easy day harvesting. So we're going to do this. We'll get this sold, I think. We'll just sell the first lot. No worries, Bram. Hope you have a good meeting, dude. We'll get this done, and then I will... look at what we can do next. I need to get some hay in, I think. I think we've got a tedder. Also, morning, Eyes. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Domino Dreams gets hard, by the way, Kai. Domino Dreams gets really fucking hard. I did that on free cash as well. I was like, well... no worries. Also, guys, if you're looking at getting any of the packs, do keep an eye for Matchmasters, as they pay really well. I've put the pay difference in the announcement. They pay fucking insane. So if you are looking to support the stream, you get a gifted sub from Stream Elements. Who's buying packs? Daz, good morning. Coming in with 10 packs of the Just Chatting set. Remember, you do need to change them to the Farming Sim one if you want to do Farm Sim ones. But morning, Daz. How you doing? But yeah, so if you're looking at purchasing, if you buy the $8 pack, I get a gifted sub on top. But they pay much higher than what you guys put into it, so... I'm good, Daz. I'm very good this morning. After how busy I was last night, I'm feeling very refreshed this morning, so I'm feeling good. Bing bang bosh. Right then. Let's lift that up. And... fold. I know what I need. I need another building. I don't know whether I can fit it or not. Let's fucking go. Right, well, concentrate on Matchmaster's Cage for the next few days and then do free cash stuff. But I'm glad it's working for you. Disconnect that. I need a sell point. Where can I sell this? That's playing all the Just Chatting cards. Let me get a tractor. $127 cards. Nice. I've very much got in the wrong tractor here, but it's fine. I think. Yeah, it doesn't have a 3-point attacher on it. It's fine. Right then. Let's go and fill this up with the thingies. And then...
played by 3 bags of solid fert.
3 bags of solid fert, that I can do. Where am I selling? I mean, I'm guessing the grey mill's probably going to be the best place, isn't it? Animal dealer's actually selling best. Alright, we'll go there. We'll go to the animal dealer. That's fine. It might do. It might do. The only thing I'll say with this map is the traffic is shit. Like, I know traffic's pretty shit everywhere, but like they will actually crash into each other. It's a bit silly. But we'll get this field prepped. We're in August, so we could probably get away with planting canola in that field. I stopped playing it. I don't mind bad traffic. Like, it's more the fields are really nice for me. I like the fact they're square. I like the fact they're huge. The prices are extortionate, which is less than ideal. I'm definitely using the wrong tractor. We'll change out this tractor and get into the 7R, I think. But no, I do. I like this map a lot. And we got it really set up really well. We're able to sell a lot of things. It's very editable. And again, guys, like I say, we are being sponsored by Matchmasters. We've also got the goal up for subs. If you want to see me put the TENS machine on and get to a level 3 of intensity pain setting, We are currently 17 subs away, so less than 20, which is terrifying. I'm pretty okay up until, like, I think I'm going to start crying after level 4. So we've got a couple of levels to go. We're on level 2 intensity at the minute, which I think is going to be a bit annoying and painful, but I don't think it's going to be that bad. Honestly, I think I'll be fine. Morning, Scary. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. I have now got stuck around a tree. Because, of course, I do. Prime subs count, yep. But you are already subscribed, Daz. Just an FYI. You got gifted the other day. But yeah, all Prime, gifted, resubs, they all count. You got caught in that craziness that happened last Thursday, is when that happened. I'm doing it again. I keep missing my turn-ins. It's like the easiest map to navigate in the world, and I'm still getting lost. Thursday and Fridays is when we're trucking, dude. Oh, you gifted it, Cage. There you go. Yeah, so tomorrow we'll be on Wreckfest again. Thursday and Friday we will be we'll be trucking. And I did the smart thing, and Daz, I think Daz was in the Discord when I did this, but I actually logged into Wreckfest to check to see if the server was up and running, and it is, so we're all good on that. Right, well, we made 15 grand from that, but we've still got to collect the thing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to disconnect it here, and we're going to get into a different tractor that's not weird. And then we're going to get the forage wagon out. We're going to collect all the straw. We'll sell that as well. Oh, no, we won't. We won't sell that. We'll put that in for bedding so we can start getting manure from them. And then... we'll get to ploughing and doing other stuff and things.
But he came back.
Buzz! Coming in with 8 months, taking us to 134 out of 750. I didn't turn that off. Buzz, thank you so much for the 8 months, dude. I appreciate that. It's really kind of you. How you doing, dude? Taking us to 16 subs away from me having to turn the Tens machine up to level 3. How you doing, Buzz? I hope you're well. Oh, we're better. Yeah, no more subs. That's it. We're done for subs now. You guys have done what you needed to do. We're not getting any more. No more subs today. Being busy, mate, I know the feeling. I hate that song. Let's get me some straw. Let's get me some straw quickly. Let's get me some straw quickly is what we're doing. Well, we set it up last week on Tuesday, and I've been on it for about 5 minutes so far today. So, I mean, I like my first impressions are good. The map sizes are nice. I quite like the fact that they're square fields. Prices are a bit high though. Downloaded but forgot to ask. I haven't seen it, dude. No. If it's not tracked for you though, it means that you might have played it before. But we've come up with a way that you can get it to track if you got BlueStacks. So it's up to you, Scary. If you want to play it on your PC, open up your BlueStacks, open up your Chrome tab in BlueStacks, copy and paste the link into your Chrome tab on BlueStacks and download it through there. And that's worked for both me and Cage so far. But yeah, I've not seen it come up for you, Scary, no.
Have them played by a piggy for the farm.
So when I went through this morning and I said, oh, we've got chickens, we've got sheep and we've got cows. You went, pigs! I knew there'd be one I'd forgotten, and I knew it'd be you that made me realise it. I will try and get a pigsty in. I will try and get a pigsty in soon, alright? Because like I say, the map is pretty damn good for customization. So I can just buy some areas. I do not have a piggery, no. I've literally got everything but. Nice, sweet. I'm glad you got your Streamloots working. Right, straw completed. Let us... Yeah, I've got everything else except for horses and pigs. I literally set it up last Tuesday and was like, cool, I've got everything sorted. Nope. Where are we going for this? Price of straw. Animal dealer again. Is up the other end of the map. Oh no, we're not going to the animal dealer. We're storing. We're going to take this to the cows, aren't we? Never mind. Tag. Right, where did I put the cow barn?
Boss 2 played by a water buffalo for the farm.
Water buffalo for the farm. That I can do. Where did I put the water buffalo? Cows are over there. Right, okay. It's annoying because even though I've planted meadows, they don't have meadows. It's really annoying. But with the new loan mod in, we can do it a bit more realistically. Can I fit in? Probably not. Oh no, I can. Yeah. What I do need is I need to get a fermenter in. Not a fermenter, a mixer. Just so I can make TMR for him a bit easier. And I might have to cut down these fucking G's. Jesus Christ. Right, we'll store this amount. Because I don't think we're going to need that much of it. Yeah, because I don't own 105 yet, do I?
You triggered my trap card.
Boss Dude played by 3 pallets of mineral feed.
I don't need it. I don't need mineral feed for TMR. Fucking idiot. Like, I don't know if you're trolling or if you genuinely thought you were helping there, but I don't need it for TMR. No, base game you need it for TMR. The mod I've got means I don't need it for TMR. 223. We could buy that. Let's make some of this money back. Yeah, we got the mixer and fermenter mod, mate, so I don't need it. Right, made some money back. There you go. And then... assuming I've got it on here? Yeah. Mixer. Oh, that gives me... oh, okay. That gives me hay. Sweet. Cool, so we've got a dryer and a thingy. I'm fairly sure the dryer is a new addition to it. I don't know whether updated. But yeah, so for this, with the fermenter and the mixer, you only need hay, silage and straw. And that goes into TMR. And then you got the fermenter which takes grass and hay and puts it into silage. And then you got the dryer that takes grass and turn it into hay. Which means I can probably go through and get rid of... want an Overcat, want Titan, want that one, want that, want that, want that. Cool. Yeah, I didn't. Awesome. Sweet. Right. I believe I've got some grass somewhere that I can buy. Or that I can mow. Or did I turn it into a fucking sty straight away? Oh no, this is grass. Yeah. So we'll do this next. Yeah, so we'll sit and harvest this grass and we'll put that into the dryer and the fermenter. And then we can get TMR making. Yeah, I've got the I've got the Titan trailer with the forage pickup. Because we got the Colossus mod. Like I said, we set it all up, dude. We're all sorted. We spent Tuesday setting up the farm, so I had pretty much everything I needed. I was checking to make sure I didn't get like a tether and stuff, because now we don't need it. We just put the stuff in and away we go. So, we're going to park this up. Put it away. And then we're going to pull out the Nova Cat, and we're going to get some mowing done. Oh. Or at least I will when I empty the fucking thing out, because I'm dumb. See, this is your fault, Boz. I was meant to empty that into the fucking mixer ready to go, but you distracted me. And as a result, I didn't empty it, so I'm blaming that on you. It's your fault. We've also got better contracts, which means that when I start doing contracts for people, I'm going to get the fields at a discount, which is going to be really fucking nice. Cool. Now we can put the rest in the silo. Okay, now. I looked at it. It didn't look that great. I'm not going to lie to you. I looked at it. I was like, do I cover it in this week's video? Which came out last night, by the way. Exclamation point new. Cycles seem a bit low. The production doesn't seem great. I was like, meh. It's a nice idea. I just don't think it's quite there yet. But yes, guys, if you want to check out my latest video, exclamation point new in the chat. Go and give it a watch. Cover things like the Better Contracts mod. Gwendol. The one I avoid though. Brighton mower. Just some pallets broke my sleeve. Which shed did I put the mower in? I think I put it in that one, didn't I, over there? All there, by the way. 20 hours on Alma. Alma, the... Totally not the one that gave you PTSD, right? Right, we'll get the mowing done. And then I can say that the... So that's sorted. And then we will get to ploughing and sorting my fields. Which, like I say, we'll probably end up putting canola on. I'm an idiot, by the way, because I could have put that wheat into the chickens, couldn't I? Fuck. Oh, well, if we get any extra, I'll do that. 10 years worth. We're only on year 1 for this one, so we're fine. Which is why we're on ×1 speed, because there's so much that you have to do in August. Oh yeah, I put dairy down, didn't I think. No, wait, do I own that one? No, I don't own that one, but there is a dairy there. This is the one we own. Mm-hmm. Can't remember what button I set it to. Ah, 8. There you go. Off dropping. April all year round, beautiful spring weather and flowers in bloom. What, with the Nova Cat? Oh, yeah. Thing. I mean, it's only a small thing. Scary installing the game. There you go. I can only seem to do it on the one side, though. So, do you know what? I'll just leave it like that. It's only a small field that we're doing right now. And I've got the realistic speed mod on anyway, so I'm not really that bothered. But it's good to know.
You triggered my trap card!
Boston play disable GPS for 5 minutes.
One day, Buzz, you'll come in here and not be a gigantic penis. Today is clearly not that day, though. It says disable GPS. It doesn't say anything about hiding the lines. Don't cry to me just because you want to be a gigantic penis and I'm not letting you. Right? GPS is disabled. I'm not using GPS. I'm steering the thing myself. So, fuck are you? But yeah, like, apparently I can only extend one side of it for some reason. I'll leave it at default, it's fine. That was scary that installed the game, yeah. Because you're all fucking legends, that's why. Except for Boz. Boz is just a penis. Everybody else is a fucking legend in here, though. Yeah, I get that, but I want to use my joystick and I haven't done the buttons for it, so I don't know. Legendarily bad, Cage. There we go. So we're not going to get a huge amount of grass from this one. I'm going to need to find another field. I think. A mythical penis, yeah, because it's so fucking small, nobody would believe it exists. But there are little grass fields and stuff that I could maybe buy. We've got 122 grand. I don't know how much this is. Oh, 723? Oh, easy. Easy clap. Yeah, alright. I don't need all these fucking farmhouses so we can sell them as we go. What else have I gained? So I can put like different things here and shit. Also, I'm willing to bet there's probably a collectible or some shit in here somewhere. No? Okay. I'm okay with this. We're gaining more and more as we go. I'm basically making money back as I go. It's fab. Right, let's get these fields mowed as well then. The more we get, the better. There's grass in it. Yeah. Again, right now it's not like a huge amount, but we don't have a huge amount of cows because you guys haven't made me buy a load yet, so we're all good. We are pretty damn okay, I think. Thank fuck for that. Right then.
You triggered my trap card.
Was too said by a cow now.
I will buy a cow in just a second. Because I've got to wait for like a month for the meadow to grow, haven't I? So if we get all this done now... Right, wheel's been a bit weird, and I keep moving backwards. There we go. I'm also going to edit the rewards for Masters as well. I think I'm going to do it where if you purchase anything, you'll get some free packs of Streamloots as a thank you. 10, 25, and 50, I think. So if you buy the $8 pack, you'll get 10 packs of Streamloots. If you buy the second one up, which I think is like a $15 pack, you'll get 25. And if you buy the $20 pack, you'll get 50. I think that'll be the way that we do it. As an important note though, if you are looking at buying that $20 pack, you've got to wait until you've got at least 3,800 trophies before you do, otherwise it won't count. Scary, getting to 100 trophies in Match Masters. Love that. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Parachute drop is ready, friends. Thank you, Cage. That'll do. We've got any others that I could maybe buy? I mean, we could buy all these down here. Because they aren't worth a huge amount. I'll see how much we get. I'll see how much we get before we start doing that, because I want to get the grain mill or the oil mill or something, but I've got a feeling they're all going to be equally as expensive. So what the fuck is going on with the traffic? Like, when he programmed it, did he just program them to be stupid? Legit. Or do I make... Actually, do you know what? I might plow out and make that one a grass field. I might do that. I might just plow it out and make it a grass field. That may be a thing I do. I'd say it's plenty big enough for a grass field, to be honest. Oh, wrong button. Right, now we've got to pick up the forage wagon again, and we can go and collect all that grass up that we just cut down, and then we'll start working on that one. I think I'm going to make that one into a grass field. I think that'll be a better use of my time. I think, do you know what? I'm going to turn traffic off. I think I'm going to turn traffic off. You know, I just am. I'm going to find it. Because it clearly is broken and he clearly needs to fix it. And it is clearly going to just make my life a fucking misery, so... If I can get away with doing this without needing to take any loans, that would be awesome. I don't know though. Like, I do need to get some passive income coming in, as well as doing contracts. So we've got a lot to get through. Like, we've got 100 grand. I might utilize some of this concreted space that we've just bought and put down some solar panels or some wind turbines or something. I think I've got the vertical turbine access mod on. Not sure though. And then what I'll do is I'll plough this out as well and make it all one big field. Plough it out, fertilise it, and away we go. We'll fertilise it, then plough it, and fertilise it again when we plant. On thingy, it does take a few minutes, Paige. It's not like instant. It does take a while. Just keep playing. Just keep playing. Like, it took a couple of minutes for it to do the 300 and then the 500 for me. No, it's not. No, it has. It's already given you the 300 cage. It's already given you the 300. That's why it's not coming up. It's already done it. Yeah. I'm looking at my thing now. It's already, yeah, it's already come up. Cage is so suspicious and so expectant that it's just going to break. That she's like, well, it hasn't come up yet, but it already has. No, it did. It did come up because I said thank you and told you to give yourself the souls. But anyway, it's fine. Yeah, so 300's already counted, so work on 500. I swear, I'm going to go crazy. And not because you guys make me crazy, but because you guys make me crazy. Because you guys make me doubt myself. And I'm like, no, it's working fine. You're like, but it's not working though. But it is working though. But it's not though. But it is. Hey Kirk, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Good morning. Things work. Well, if you could not be the pessimist when things have already worked, that'd be great. Appreciate it. Not a huge amount there. We'll put it in the dryer and then or is that the fermento? It's dry. Perfect. Activate, change output mode to distribute. There you go. Beautiful. Right, pack this up again. Did I buy a mulcher? I did buy a mulcher, didn't I? I bought the big fucker thing. Did I buy the? I did buy the big fucker. Yeah, I did. Cool. Right, we'll go and mulch the field, and then we'll fertilize it, and then we will plow it. And luckily, Boz was so kind that he decided to make me buy some fertilizer, even though I'm fairly sure I'm going to be adding the buy-all silo, the multi-fruit buying station. Also, I'm going to change this trailer because I painted it the same way that it was on the farm and I want to change it. Make it look more John Deere. Yeah, that's better. Hey? Why didn't I change it? You little prick. I literally told you to customize. Did I hit change and then not customize? Did I press the wrong button? Little shit. Try again. Fucking thing. Customize. Brick. Right. Main color. John Deere green. No. Main color wants to be black. Twat. Main color black. Design color. John Deere green. There we go. Customize. Yes. Done. There we go. That's better. That's more John Deere now, I think. Okay, let's get the mulcher out. Good morning, Chucky. Guys, go and check Chucky out. Member of the LIVESTREAM team. Doing a month-long charity event because she's epic. Go and see what she's up to next time she's live. Go and click that button. Do the things. How you doing this morning, Chucky? Beautiful. I'm good. I'm in a really good mood today. Oh, hey, Scary. Getting the 300 trophies. Love that. Can we get the points out for Scary, please, Cage, if you wouldn't mind? What you got planned for today, Chucky? What are you working on? Love it. Just chilling? Good. You need to get you rested. I got big plans for this farm, you know. I got really big plans for this farm. I think this is going to go really well. Scary, stop doing that, you prick. So yeah, I think I'm going to make 64 my grass field. As well as those little other two just to keep us going. And then we'll have to buy some of the bigger ones eventually. But we'll see. I need to do a wheat contract if I'm able. So we can get the chicken coop full of food. In fact, yeah, if I make this one my grass field, I might be able to put down a pig pen where I've just harvested and do it that way. But I'll probably need a loan for that. Isn't there a buying station on the map? Refill station. Liquid refill station. Yeah, so there is. So I don't need to place one. I can just go and do that. Right, okay, cool. Cool. That's going to save me some pennies. So far, we're off to a really, really good start with this map. Like a really, really good start to this map. So, quite happy. Got a phone call, but yeah, not doing much today apart from deciding where to start for trucking later. Iceland. Start in Iceland. It's really fun around there. How much do I need for a pig pen? It's alright, I'm trying to do 20 gazillion things here, as always. Pigs, they are going to cost me 164 grand. Oh, we're not actually that far off. So yeah, a couple of... Okay, cool. A couple of contracts will be alright. Sweet. I love Iceland, but no. Would you want to go somewhere that everybody's going to know, everybody's going to go to, it's going to be easy to get around, or do you want somewhere that's a little bit obscure? So straight roads. Start in Bologna and work your way up. Neither but break it up. Sounds good. Sounds like a good plan. You know what, hats off to everybody doing it, and I get why a lot of you are, because, you know, either fibro or you've got issues with your feet and your knees and stuff. But fair play to you, I couldn't do it. I could not do it. I couldn't do the same route day in, day out. I need scenery, I need difference, I need things to keep it. And I'm very privileged in that my ankles don't wreck and my knees don't wreck and stuff. You're not done the route yet. Do you know what I mean? Like, I understand that I'm in a very privileged position to be able to just truck wherever I want. So I get why people do it, but I couldn't. I genuinely could not put myself through that. Do you know what it is, right? It is because, and I know all roads lead back to this, but it's because of Warframe. Because I min-maxed so hard in Warframe to do such long routes and long, like, missions and shit, it has put me off min-maxing anything, ever. If I can come up with a weird and wacky way of doing something, I will. Right. Field mulched. Let's get it fertilized and ploughed. And then also what I want to do is I want to get pigs down, so yeah. I was going to put some stuff down, but we'll get the pig shed in first to keep Hatham and everybody else happy, and then I'll work on all the other stuff. We've still got a lot of setup to do. Brian, fertilizer, and I don't think it needs lime. We'll have to check. Hello, Elite. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Hope you're good. I do need to log into Raid again and do me clan boss. Good morning, David. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. I'm good, thank you, Ellie. I'm very well. You hit 500? Congrats. Give it a second, it'll pop up, I'm sure. I'm glad you're well, David, man. I'm glad you're well. Solid fit first. Time for some yogurt. Love that. There it is. Cage coming in with the 500 trophies. Appreciate you. Yes, guys, if you too want to get yourself some souls and some packs of Streamloots, ! Masters in the chat. Click the link, download the game. It's got a PvP mode on it, which is always going to be fun. That has just cost me a veritable fortune, by the way. Oh, over the wash area. Okay, that one. What are we cropping, doggy? Alright then, Matty Greggs. Interesting first time chat. We are currently getting a grass field set up for the animals, since you asked. And welcome, thank you so much for that first time chat and the greatest impression you could have ever imparted on anybody ever. Yeah, we're doing some grass at the minute. And I'm figuring out where I want to put the pigsty. So I figured that out. I've got a choice of 2 places to put it, and we need another 70 grand maybe. We want to do a custom pen, which obviously costs more money. We'll get this done first, though. Did I buy the stone picker? Can't remember if I bought the stone picker or not. If not, I'm going to need to. So we're probably going to have to take a loan out to get the pigsty in, but I'm kind of okay with that. Right, if we head round. We'll fertilize it all anyway. And then I can go from there. Okay. I mean, if you've come in just to be a twat, you'll find that you're short-lived here, so... Yep. Good morning, 22 Strokes. Welcome in. How you doing? Okay, I've got about 1,500 hours in the game, Matty. And I had over 4,000 in a Farm Sim 22. You don't really need to rotate your crop. All you need to do is, if you've got periodic ploughing on it, remember to plough it when it tells you you need to. But generally speaking, if you get a stone crusher or anything like that, you can generally plough it every time anyway, get the maximum amount of yield and sell your stones. So you don't need to rotate your crops at all in the game. And hello, 22 Stroke. Yes, the John Deere does handle pretty good. Okay, cool. Well, I mean, why come into a Farm Sim stream just to say that the Farm Sim game is shit? Like I say, if you want to be a twat, but you're not going to last very long at all. Right, we'll park this up, and then we'll jump into the, we'll get the Lizard MT plow going, and we'll get the fields prepped. And like I said, I've just got to figure out where the fuck I'm going to put the pigsty. Because I can put it on that long field, or we can put it on the two short ones. Put it on the two short ones, it keeps them a bit more together, but the long field we can get more pigs in. However, the long field gives us a bit more grass, so... We are on GNADENTHAL. Hello, yours, Acres. How you doing, man? Back and ready for 1,100 trophies. Nice. Good morning, Carrot. How you doing? Welcome in. FS25 is awesome. It's funny because those that hate on the game don't realise just how closely Giants actually work with real farmers. They don't realise how much good Farm Sim has done for the farming community as a whole. And generally just make themselves look like complete twats. So, you know, if that's how they want to portray themselves in the world, then they can. We'll give him a couple more lines, Paige. We'll give him a couple more lines to be twats, and then we'll get rid. We'll let them hang themselves a bit more first. Let's go plow. Yeah, that'll do it. Now we've got drug-related shit. Just ban them with the reason as junior level troll or primary school level troll or just fucking sad twat for all I care. But get rid, because I'm not in the mood for idiots this morning. Joking about drugs is about the last straw, I think. Oh, I love it when they do that. And the game's like, no, there's no thing there, when there clearly is. I will when you've been banned. It's going to go great. There you go. Primary school troll joking about drugs. There you go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Coming in just to be a knobhead isn't fun and games. Coming in just to be a knobhead is coming in just to be a knobhead. You're not going to last in many streams like that. The biggest challenge of this map is going to be the field costs. once you got a few down and once we got some shit working, it'll be fine. But until then, it's going to be a bit of a struggle. Few other bits and pieces I want to add, but we want to get the pigsty in first so that people can play the things. You're envious? Nothing to be envious of, dude. You got to remember, I do this for my full-time job, so... How many hours do I have in this map? Probably around 6 or 7. In the game, probably around 1,500. Give or take. I was very lucky I got early access. Why have we knocked that to thingy? We don't want it on 2 times speed. Thank you very much. Not yet. We got too much to do to have it on 2 times speed. Try that again. And my field looked neat and not neat. 472, nice. I will say, Cage, I do find the game a lot easier playing it on PC anyway. For Masters, so... You had 1,326 on 22. I had around 4,000-ish. It is a lot nicer. It plays really well. But like I said, we'll be doing that later. We'll be switching over about 3 o'clock this afternoon to play some Matchmasters on the stream. I guess that definitely does prove it as well, Cage, that it is an iOS issue, not a free cache issue. If you're able to download it and get it working there immediately. You're unable to access the vehicle shop? How do you mean? Just press the shop button. Cage hitting 500. No, was that not Cage hitting 500? That was Scary hitting 500, sorry. I'm reading my activity feed and I shouldn't do that. I should keep an eye on the thing. GG Scary, well played, mate. it gets to about an hour in, and with you lot doing everything, my activity feed on OBS just gives up. Like, I don't know what they're doing, but they need to fix it because the activity feed keeps freezing. And I have to keep restarting and starting fucking chat to get it to work so I can read what's coming over on YouTube. Absolute nightmare. Absolute fucking ball ache, I swear. Thank you, Carrot. Hay fever for the win, and I swear it's worse when it's raining. No idea of your auras. I've never heard of the shop button not working on a map before, and it works fine for me, but I'm on PC, so I can't help you, I'm afraid. Oh. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to load into raid real quick and actually do me thing. That's what I'm going to do. There we go. This won't take long. That one, that one, that one. God damn it, Scary. Why are you like this? And thank you, are yours. How long we got to wait? Got another hour yet. I swear they're getting worse. I swear the clan boss reset times are genuinely getting worse. It's like super annoying. Oh. So I'm checking it on there and all. Because I can't remember if I've got another key to use or not. I don't think so. Yeah, no, I'm not getting that. Okay. I've just got to remember what the button is for allow create fields again. I guess I can press some random here. Yeah. Button 9. And around. Last line. I've got to make a decision so I don't waste my time working on fields that don't need working on. I've got to make a decision. I think I'm going to put the pigsty on the 2 fields, and then I can keep the big field as a grass field. So I need to go and check and see if it actually needs ploughing. If it doesn't, then we won't bother. That's what we're gonna do. Because I think that this one's too good of a field not to keep. So we'll make that area there for the pigsty. And we'll use this area up here as just another grass field. And it does need ploughing. And it does need lime. Maybe not getting it stuck on a tree though. maybe not doing that. The reason why I'm keeping it as a grass field, even though I'm reploughing it, is just because I know we're going to need a lot of grass with the fermenter and mixer and everything. I know that we're going to need it. And I can always buy those other cheap grass fields as well if we need more. Buy them all and merge them all together. Good morning, Chew. How are you doing? How are you feeling this morning? I'm good. I'm very well. We have got a lot going on this morning. We've got a lot of plans for this farm, and I'm trying to make them all materialise at the same time. So it's going about as well as you could expect, to be honest. Right. Okay. So, I need to see, because I can't remember if we bought the stone picker. If we didn't buy the stone picker, we're going to have to buy that and then get a loan to get the pigsty in. Did I get the stone picker? I did not buy a stone picker. Shit. Right, okay. Well, that's slightly annoying. The babies are good. Babies are well. Okay, sweet. Praying for you. I hope you feel better soon. Right. I need to get... I'll tell you what I need to do. I need to get into this and just pull that in and switch it off so we're not wasting fuel. They have now. They have now. Boys, you want a treat?
Redeemed good boys.
Henry, Herbie. Of course, fat fuck's in here immediately. Herbie, do you want a treat? Do you want a treat? This. Come right here then. Right. In that shit. Yeah, he's like, yeah, treat. Oh, boy. Come on then, Herbie. Up you come. There's a good boy, gentle. Hey, you've no trouble eating that fucker though, have you? No trouble eating that one. No. No trouble at all. Little fucker. Boys. Right. Cool. So, what we want is we want to buy a less stone picker. John Deere yellow wheels. We will buy it for 64 grand. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go over to the little field here. And we're going to take out a loan. And we're going to put down a pigsty. I can take up to 101.74 million. We don't need that much. What I need is 200k. We'll pay over 5 years. Monthly repayment, 3.5 grand. And the amount that will be repaid will be there. So we'll take that loan. So we've got 200 grand out, look. Interest rate of 3.5. Monthly repayment of the special redemption. Oh, so you can pay off more if you want to. That's cool. I like that. I love this mod. It's awesome. So we've got 232 grand, which should be more than enough to make a pig pen. You find the land is owned by me. What? How is that land not owned by me? I literally bought it, you fool. Is it because it's going on to areas... Okay, so I can place it there. Yes. It must have been going out of bounds a little bit. There we go. Now got a thing. Do you know what I didn't do? I didn't put a fucking thingy on it, but it's fine. Okay, cool. There you go. Have them and everybody else. You can now... make me put pigs in. And I can put some straw in there as well. How many pigs can we have? 435 pigs in total is what we can have with that extended thing there. Look. Sweet. Right then. Get the stone picker. Let's go get the stone picker and we'll get that done. So it's costing us $3.5 a month at the minute for the loan. And that'll be paid off in 5 years unless we decide to pay it off early. I love the loan mod. I think the enhanced loan system is the best mod that they've ever come out with. Something so simple that I've wanted for so long. I'm a very easy man to please. Well, you know, Chucky, you've heard me complain about it. The loan system in base game is so fucking piss poor. You have to do it in £5,000 chunks, and then it's like 1% of the amount you've got. So it only ever costs you like £100 a month or whatever it is. It's stupid. I don't like dealing with pigs because we don't have the enhanced animal system yet, which is the next mod I'm waiting for. So you've kind of got to sell them off manually and shit, which is a pain in the arse. But they do good for slurry and they do good for manure. I do need to get a manure pit in actually at some point. But we've got more than enough money for that, so I can get that sorted as well. You get inheritance money instead. Yeah, so, I mean, I've got power tools, so I could do that. And obviously with Streamloots, you guys can make me gain or lose money if you so desire. But I like the idea of the loan system with the finance system. It just makes it more realistic. It's crazy. Like, I like equipment that goes crazy speeds, but then I like the financial side of it to be quite realistic as possible. It's weird. I play in a very strange way, clearly. But the main reason why is so that you guys can play the Streamloots cards. So you can now make me buy pigs, chickens, sheep, and cows. And I'm only buying animals when you guys play the cards. So it gives you a reason to play them as well. And use the inheritance money. Yeah, I mean, like, using your inheritance and stuff is good to get a farm set up so you've got something to do. Like, it's a great way of doing it. I generally just keep it for Streamloots because it's easier that way, and then sit and do the loan stuff if I need to. Getting from the far side. Hey, Shadow. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're well.
Cave 446 played by 5 piggies for the farm.
5 piggies for the farm. We can do that. Enjoying the school break? Nice, man. I'm glad. I'm glad you are. What you like? What you like? fucking thing. Don't do that. Yeah. You're all good. It's alright. Bear with. Things are being silly. Okay, cool. Sorted. Got it working. Love when things actually work as they're meant to. Stupid thing. Right then. As we were. But yeah, you're all good, Chucky. You lurk away. Looking at speakers with very fast tail wagging. Aww. Doggo's got taste. What can I say? Doggo's got taste. What can I say, dude? So what are you doing with the summer break, man? What are you doing with the school break? What you got planned? Doing anything fun? Anything exciting? That's something I didn't get done last night either. So many jobs, not enough time. I was meant to get a load of new music downloaded. I like the sounds of the Stone Crusher a lot more in 25. Like, it actually sounds like stones hitting the back of the thing as they're being flung in. Productive, definitely. Organised to get the roofs repaired and painted in the complex. Nice, man. Well, hopefully lots of fun. We like fun things on breaks and things. No worries, Chew. Let me know what they say, yeah? The damaged tiles around. Do you know what? I can imagine that. I can imagine that being a very fun thing to do. A very, very fun thing to do. Whee! Love it. Honestly, the real speed mod is just so chef's kiss. It's just so good. was talking to Cyborg last night. She was like, wait, how many mods do you have? I was like, you know, 200, 250, give or take. Just a couple here and there. Just a few. But the thing is, like, I download more than I use because I cover them every week on YouTube. So I'm going to have more mods than the average person. But the ones I'm downloading are genuinely good, so I'm probably going to end up using them more often than not. Like, I mean, okay, it wasn't a dick wagging contest. I mean, if you've got 1,300 mods, that means that you've literally downloaded every mod that's come on the mod hub since release, which is just silly because you're going to have mod conflicts and you're going to have things that you're never going to use on there. So congratulations for being a hoarder. You've not made your game better. You probably made it perform a lot worse. Well done. If you've got 1,300 mods, that means you've downloaded every weight pack that's ever come out that you're never, ever, ever going to use that many for. You'll have conflicted mods like the fact that better contracts came out, which means the more missions and the finish missions or finish contracts after completion are going to be conflicted with the mod, which means you're going to have game issues. Like, I don't know what to tell you. If you want to mod your game that heavily, go crazy, but you're going to have conflicts and you're going to have things on there that you're never going to use in any single way, shape, form, or capacity. Didn't get those two. Okay. I mean, there were examples. They weren't the only ones. Like, certain mods are not going to work well with each other. That's just a fact. And 1,300 is about how many have been released since the game came out. And again, like, you're not going to need a gazillion different weight packs. Like, you're just not. You're not going to need all of the small tractors that have come out. You're not going to need all the big tractors that have come out. Yeah, but again, you're not going to need all them. Why do you need 1,300 different tractors or 1,300 different pieces of equipment? Like, it's cool to have them, but you're not going to need them. Sort of, Shadow. So, like, the way that I do it is obviously I look through for game-changing ones that are going to be really good and ones that add a lot to the farm depending on your playstyle. And that's why I do my mods, best mods of the week, because out of the 30 or 40 that are released every week, there's only about 4 or 5 that you're ever really going to need that make a big change to the game. So the loan mod is an absolute game changer and makes the loan system much more realistic, just like financing does the same for the leasing system. The more or enhanced productions are going to give you more things to do on the farm. I don't actually have that mod on this save because I don't really need it. Like, it's a great mod and it's worth featuring, but it's not what I'm going to personally use. I covered ones like the old Z-Tor and the classic old tractors, but if I'm doing a big farm like this with big fields, I'm not going to need them on this save. However, if I go back to Paligny and do an old school playthrough, because they're smaller fields, you can get away with using that smaller equipment that goes a lot slower. So I'll use them there, but I won't use the big things like Colossus on Paligny. There's no point. So having the mods is one thing, but having them all on every save you play is just going to make the game load slower, run worse, and again, there's going to be conflicts in there as well. So yeah, I genuinely think having 1,300 mods on a game this early in is just a waste of time, in my personal opinion. But hey, it's your game, you play how you like, right? You play how you want. If you want to make your game run worse as a whole, go crazy, download every single fucking mod that comes out ever. But I like to be a little bit more selective with what I download. Just because there's a tractor out does not mean I'm going to want it. It's like you've got 3 different Fendt 600s and 700s and 900 mods, You only need the one. You only need the one. Choose the best one out of those and have that, but you don't need every Fence 600 mod that's ever come out or every Fence 700 Gen 6 mod that's come out. You know? Like, if you're not going to use them, if you're not going to have, like, I don't see a world in which you have every tractor you've downloaded on a single playthrough because there's no point. Personally, I only ever run 2 or 3 tractors on a farm, and I'll only replace them when it gets to the point that I'm repairing them every 5 seconds, right? Having the choice is great, but I don't know, it just seems like a massive waste of resources to have that many mods on the farm. Not me getting stuck. Oh, God. Right. Do I just store the stones? Because I'm only going to get about 100 quid for them. But then when we get around to maybe buying the cement factory, we can use them. See, I'm gonna store them in the silo, I think. Another example is like silos. I've got one multi-fruit silo because you only need the one. I don't need 20 different silo packs to download because once you've got the one that's good, you only need that. Like, this does all my liquids and everything. I don't need a bigger one. This is a bit where it doesn't store stones and I cry. I still need to get a manure pit. That's what I need to do after this. Yeah, it's not going to take the stones, is it? Oh, it does. It does. We're all good. I do need to get around to uninstalling some of the mods I'm never going to use again, like the More Missions mod and those others that I've added because now I've got better contracts, I don't need them. Probably going to get rid of these and put in a different shed, to be honest. Can't remember how big they are. Let me have a look. I mean, it's 60 grand, which is fine. But yeah, I think I might do that. Because that'll look much better and be easier to park them in. So if we sell that one and that one, we get 55 grand each for them. And then all we're going to do, I'm going to cheat because I'm setting. Normally I'd move them out manually, but we've got power tools on for that. Going to move them out of the way and then we're going to put down that big American shed. It would just be easier to park everything and it will look neater. They're not in the Midwest. They're under tools. Ah, it's under Midwest, that's why. Is that much bigger? Move that out of the way. I forget. The Midwest counts as a tool because it has a workshop with it. But I don't really... Do I need... Because... I mean, we could sell the old thingy, couldn't we? Get rid of that one. Give us an extra 5 grand. And then... Oh, can I have solar panels on it? Oh, hang on a minute. Can I sell that? Yes. Right, let's try that again. Since solar panels add no extra money and that gives us more thingy, and we can go with a John Deere green one. Yeah. There you go. Comes out a little far for obviously the container there, but I like that. Is that a fuel one? Oh, which means we can actually get rid of that. Okay, cool. See, this is what I mean. Like, certain mods just add a lot to the game. I don't need a container now because we've got one. So that actually makes that easier to run around and stuff. And the reason why I like this one is, one, we're going to get money from the solar panels, and two, the garages are through and through, which means parking up the, what's it called, is going to be a lot easier. Parking up the Colossus with the trailer, the header trailer, is going to be a lot easier because I can just drive it through. I am happy with this purchase. And we've still got enough to put down the manure pit as well. So if we head over here. This one. Then I've got to figure out where I'm putting the... No, I want silos, don't I? That one. There, that gives me enough room to drive around in. Awesome. Love it. Yep. Connected to... Why are you not connected to the fucking pig pen? Why are you not connected to the pig pen? It's right there. I didn't want it anyway. No manure heat pipe. That's annoying. I want to know why that was too far away, unless I needed it to be more here. Because this one is miles away from the fucking cows and it's connected. Right? Yeah, that's connected to the cow barn. I don't want to put it too close though, because otherwise I'm going to get by with this, but... Might be able to fit it in here, maybe? It might be because it's too far away that way, so I might just have to bring it closer here, maybe. It's not that far out. Okay, well, we'll sort that later. I've not got any straw in there anyway. Part this up and get this out of the way. And then we'll get the grass planted on both these fields. I'm assuming I can fit in there. I do like how big this thing is. Are you for? No, we are fitting in. Rick, don't be a knobhead. The fuck are you stuck on? Might just have to super strength it anyway, apparently. She's in for now. I'll just have to get better at lining it up, I think. Because even though they're nice and big, the Colossus is a little bit on the wide side. If you don't get it lined up perfect, then you're going to get stuck. Right then, this thing. I'm actually really happy with the layout, to be honest. Not happy with the fact I can't reverse for shit, but, you know, beside the point. You've got to be shitting me. I'm like, yeah, this thing's massive. It's great. No. No. Not allowed in that one. So we're going to be doing a bit of rearranging by the look of it. But we've got time. It's fine. Fit in there, though, won't it? Yeah, fit in there. No worries, Shadow. Enjoy, Mum. Right, well, we're taking the cedar out next anyway, so that's going to be interesting. So we'll park the fertilizer. That is going to be slightly annoying if I can't get the fucking thing in, but we'll see. Sheep! Hitting 1,100 trophies. What a legend. Thank you so much, Sheep. I appreciate that. Really kind of you, dude. Yeah, that one fits. I haven't parked it very well, but it fits, and that's the main thing. Can't come quick. I'm knackered. Yeah, enjoy your break when you get it. Sweet. Yeah, 1,100 trophies already. Love that. Now I've got to figure out how the fuck to get this Bednar out. But we're using that, so it's fine. 5 days off in a row is a win, no matter which way you look at it. Right, we'll go and get this filled with fertilizer and with seed. First, I want to get this fucking place looking neat and tidy. Beat me by 100 points. Well, you know what to do then, don't you, Cage? Get to 1,100 and then you'll be ahead of him again. Is this going to get stuck on here as well? Should be tall enough, surely. Nope. God damn! I don't think I've got anywhere I can put this. Well, I do, but not yet. Right, this one's going to have to stay outside for a little bit then. I know what I'm going to have to put down, I just don't want to. This one, I believe. One we're going in next. What's cool is it is big enough, more than big enough, that I can double thingy everything. To full. Right then. Because if I can fit everything in that I want to, like the plough's going to have to stay outside, it just is. But we can take the hoe maybe, connect that up. Beautiful. We love neat and tidy storage, friends. And I do genuinely adore this this Midwest Machine Workshop thing. I think it's very good. That's not enough. Doors need to be able to shut. Right, and then we can put the bednar in that last one. And then what I'm thinking is if we sell this... Yeah, because we've only got the roller and the thingy in there. And then if I sell this and put one of the other sheds in... We've got any that is the right sort of size for it. I know I'm doing this the wrong way around, but it's fine. Because as much as I'd like that 4-gang one, I think it'll be too big and it'll encroach and it won't look as good with the path leading in. But I'm fairly sure I've got one that's higher. I'm fairly sure I've got a shed in many of my packs that I can use that's going to be a bit cheaper. Needs to be tall. I mean, that would work. How much is it to have the solar panels on? 100 grand? You know. I'm fairly sure that would be more than tall enough. Problem is, it'd be a bit too big. It wouldn't go with that bit there. And this one would be too long. Maybe it'd work. I don't have anything else that's tall enough for it, I don't think. No, I don't think that's tall enough. Doggos! Also way too expensive. I think we might have to just go with this one. Which kind of sucks. But I know that I can fit the thing under that, so. And we get solar panels with it. That'll do. It'll do, lad. It'll do. It's not perfect, but it's storage, and it's storage that's tall enough for everything. And again, it's getting us passive income. As we learned yesterday, friends, a clean and tidy farm is a well-functioning farm. And then, like I say, the bednar can just sit in that last bay and we're away. And what I might do is in this little bit, as well as some other little concrete bits, I might add some like little wind turbines and stuff. For again, decoration as well as bit of passive income coming in, which will offset the cost of the loan. But we do own everything. Like that's a good thing. Like outside of the loan that we took out to buy the pig field, the pigsty, we do own everything. Although I've got 27 grand left, so what I might actually do, and it's a risk in case it doesn't work, is put that manure pit in. Now we've got enough. And I can get the other bits and pieces later. So I want to go over here. And I can't put it in. It won't let me. I don't know if that's going to be close enough. I'm going to make it a tight squeeze, but I should be able to fit through there. Try it and see if it's connected to it or not. No, no manure nearby, won't do it. Is there a way you can get it to connect, or is it just literally that it's too far away? Because that's a bit silly that I've got a manure pit there. It's like, no. Especially since this one is not that far away, and yet it's fine. Like, I want to know why... I Oh no, well this one isn't connecting to this. Make me some manure. The fact I keep losing money on it every fucking time is really annoying as well. Hey, Mama Cub, how you doing? I'm gonna learn how to try and fix this. What's annoying is it says the land isn't owned by me, even though it clearly fucking is, but I think it's because the spawn point then goes over there. Thing is, if that's too far away for it to not click, then that's going to be too far away for it to not click. You just done it, Cage. Sure did. Give it a second to come through if it hasn't already. It's connected. I'm sorry, right? But I would argue that there is closer than there, but sure. We got it connected, that's the main thing. There you go. There you go, Cage. GG. Well played. Oh, well, we got it working. So you can't put it on that side, you got to put it that side. Sweet. It must be one of these, but it's fine. Either way, we got it connected. We got it working. Sweet. Right then. It tells you. So you go up to it and it says connected to, and then it will say what it's connected to. If it's not connected to anything, you go here, and in manure it'll be grey, because it'll say not connected to a manure pit. Pain in the arse though, because that's just cost me a shit ton of money it shouldn't have done. Right, we need to grab the Titan trailer, fill it with straw, and go and unload straw into the pigs. And then at least they've got straw there as well. Then we can go and get the seed and the fertilizer for the bedner, and we can get the grass planted. And again, Cage, thank you so much for hitting 1,100 trophies on Matchmasters. I appreciate you. If you want to download the game as well, guys, you can. !masters in the chat. Click the link, download the game on your phone. That's all you need to do. Straw, please. And we'll be switching over to play some some Matchmasters later on. Bam, bam. Are we full? We're good. Right, let's go and fill up the pigsty now that we've got it sorted. And then I just need pig food. Just need pig food and grass sorting. But yeah, we'll park this up and then jump in the bed now, go and get some seed and some fertilizer and get this grass planted. And then we can do some contracts and make some money back and then pay off that small £50,000 loan. And maybe work off on the £200,000 one we got out as well. I don't think we need anything else right now. Now we just need fields for actual field work. I'm going to have to put the forage wagon in a bit more. I really like, as a storage solution, I really like that Midwest station. I think it's really, really good. I do really like that. I like that a lot. So we've got 2 fields that we need to do here, and then we've just got to roll them after as well. I like this map. I think this map is going to be a lot of fun to play. Obviously, we've still got the community farm going on as well. Got all the jobs written up this morning for that, so Nate can get on and do them tonight. But I genuinely do. Genuinely really like it. I think it's a really good map. It suits my playstyle to a T. Nice, long, flat straights. Like, it'd be perfect for the next app if we didn't have the Colossus. Mama Cub coming in and installing the game for us. I appreciate that. Why are you not taking the solid fert? Game. Oh, this is... Right, remember. It's one of these where I've got to have it unfolded before I can fill it, isn't it? No. It's one of these that's going to be a complete penis to try and fill up. No, I do. I have to unfold it, then manually open the fucking covers. Yeah. Got to manually open the covers for this one. Pain in the ass. Absolute bell end. I got NAF good there as well. Right. Seed, please. And then I need to log back into Raid to claim my things and see if I get anything good. Mod releases at 11:53 in the morning. It's one and it's a quote-unquote new mod, even though it's not a quote-unquote new mod, but sure. Sure, Giants, whatevs. Honestly. Come on, Sacred. Or Void. Sacred or Void, to be honest. I'm good with either. I got fuck all. I got a legendary book. Cool beans. I got a legendary book that I don't fucking need. Sigh. Oh, that got me an ancient though. Okay, I'll let you off. Valkyrie? Nope. Nope. A boltsmith. It's not what I wanted either game. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. You know what I'm like. Do that. Mama Cub getting 100. Do we have a mod on that can give Mama Cub her points for installing and for hitting 100 trophies? That would be fantabidosi. You guys are awesome. Like, genuinely, the support that you guys show me on these sponsorships are out of this world, and I appreciate you so very much. Right then. Can I... So yeah, if anybody's using the Bednar, you got to remember that you have to unfold it, manually open the covers, and then you can fill it up. Because that's not annoying in any way, shape or form. Give me the pot and go back. It was cheap. It was cheaper than this and better in every way. Not as if we're all smart. Yeah, exactly. You're all smart and all very competitive in these games. Once again, I've got some catching up to do. On the account I played with free cash, I got to like the 2,500 mark, and then I just kept losing constantly. So hopefully that doesn't happen on this account. Thank you all for being here today, guys. I appreciate it. Remember, tomorrow we are going to be doing... Twat. Press the wrong button. Tomorrow we are going to be doing breakfast. Brass is the one I want. So I pressed the wrong button and loaded it all. I am super smart. I also may need to, actually no, I might as well leave it folded down. I also may need to, what's it called? Lime this field. I'll have to have a look. I know I need to lime the other one. Yeah, it needs lime, so we could lime it after we've done this. Gonna be a good sized grass field, this one. Oh, we're actually doing some farming, friends. We're not just playing budget construction sim, we're actually doing some farming. Proud of us. And then, like I say, as soon as we got these two fields done and limed, we can look at... What's it called? We can look at... doing contracts. Cobra Hybrid. What the fuck is one of them? Oh yeah, that's right. We've got the sale mod on, haven't we? Jesus, that's a lot of things on sale. Oh, that thing. It's a wood chipper, right? Yeah. Series 8 on sale. 7R on sale. How much is ours worth? $250. Oh, that would pay off our thing. Hang on a minute. 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 Now, obviously, because of the thing, they've and it's more powerful than ours as well, I think, or it's the same. Stick with the 3-point. Okay. Cool. Right, so... I'm fairly sure we're in the 7R right now. Yeah, it's exactly the same. It's just ours is worth more, so we can sell that one. And then go back to here and buy this one for 204. Boom. That's netted us some money. And then what we can do is we can do this and we can pay off that loan. That one. Oh, you can't pay it off. Oh, you could only pay certain amounts off. Interesting. So each month you can do a special redemption, I think. Oh, okay, well that's good then. Oh, we're not in the 7R. Or we're in the 6R. Or the 8R. Either way, we're not in the 7R, which means I can carry on doing what I'm doing. Epic. But yeah, that has made us some pennies. I am okay with that. Cool. Gotta love a bit of the old wheeling and dealing, friends. Spirit hitting 300 trophies. Let's go. Did I switch it off? No, I raised it because I'm smart. Fuck's sake. But yeah, if we've got a mod about to give Spirit the points for 300 trophies, that would be amazing. Thank you. Be interesting to see how far I can get today. Thank you, Cage. I know you're busy, my love. I can't remember what the next goal is. It 3,800 for the next one? Oh, 1,700. Oh, that's not too bad then. It breaks it up nicely. I'm glad to see that the activity feeders decided to catch up again. Thank you, Cage. Thank you, Spirit, for being an absolute legend once again. I've got this like 4 fucking headlands. I thought it was it. Okay, cool. I need to pay more attention. Clearly need to pay more attention. Really up. Right, last lot of headlands then. Last lot of headlands. So we'll do this, we'll roll it, we'll lime it, and then contracts. Easy clap. Nice, relaxing way to start the day. Again, it's been a really, really productive day so far. Really, really productive. Feeling very, very accomplished right now. I'd say this is the best setup to a farm I think I've ever done. Out and out. Out and out the best start to a farm. Sorry guys, when planting I do tend to drift into my own little world. I do apologise. I forget that I'm like supposed to be speaking and stuff. Definitely something I should be doing. I do like this little bed now. Good piece of kit. Supposed to be enjoying yourself. Do you know what? As much as I agree with the sentiment to a point, nobody wants to watch somebody just monging out, and this is my job, so I'm going to treat it as such, and my job is to entertain. So enjoying yourself is a perk. But when you're full-time, it can't be the only stipulation. I enjoy myself, which is why I do this and why I have been doing this full-time for the last 6 years. But I can't just go, well, as long as I've enjoyed myself, it's been a good day. It's not that simple. And anybody that's full-time that tells you otherwise either has a substantial financial benefit or is lying to you. But I do enjoy this, and I do like it. Yeah, it definitely helps. It definitely helps Mama Cub, but again, like, the enjoyment is the byproduct, right? I enjoy doing what I do, which makes me better at what I do. But you've got to be conscious of the fact that just because you're enjoying yourself, people aren't going to know that if I'm not saying a fucking thing, right? Good morning, party man. How you doing? Welcome in. How are you doing this wonderfully fine Tuesday morning? Well, afternoon now. Time doth fly when you're having fun. You like farming sim? I'm sorry you're not very well. Hopefully you'll feel better soon. Last row, and then we can go and do the other one. And that's two very decently sized grass fields that we got going. Regular breaks, a good diet. And again, like, if you are enjoying what you do, it does make it easier. Are you giving me anything good? No! No, you have not. I want chess pieces, you bastard. Fuck me! That is the most annoying thing. Okay, what are you giving me? Give me a 6-star Doughty Soul. Oh. Now you give me a 4-star Royal Huntsman, who I don't have. That is ever so slightly annoying. Not gonna lie. If there's anything in the market either, is a nope. Nope. Tend to zone out when I play. I can do. If I'm not careful, I definitely can. You know when you get asked a question, you're like, I can't remember. Right, line up. It is in the title and the description and the thumbnail, but it's GNADENTHAL, which is a map based on Canada. Came out last week, and I really like it. I think I will be getting rid of those trees, though. I think those trees may be going the way of the dodo. Farming Simulator 25, Dehaj. And how you doing today? Hope you're well. You're having a good start to your week. So weird that it's still done like 2 or 3 fucking headlands on a field like this. Like, bro. Nailed it. I will try, party man, thank you. Believe that's us done. I'll go over down that middle line just in case. Rather not miss any bits. Right then. Now what we've got to do is get the spreader, empty it of all the fertilizer and go and fill it with lime. Well, I've got 70 grand. We are going to tell you what, we'll roll it first, I think, and then we'll spread it. I think that's a better option. Yeah, we'll roll it first. Well, luckily I'm not asking for your opinion. The reason why I'm going to roll it first is because it'll be easier to see where I've been than if I do it with a lime. Because the rolling it doesn't get rid of the white, which makes it really hard to see where you've actually been. So that's why I'm going to roll it first. It does make sense, you're right. Assuming it needs rolling, it should do. Can't see why it wouldn't do. Get out and check, but I'm fairly sure it'll need rolling and liming. Yep, rolling and liming. Perfect. I've turned the real speed limit mod off for this because it tends to screw with it. I tend to sit there doing bloody drifts and shit, so... Beautiful. Easy clap. Love the guitar in this one. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you all for being here today. I appreciate it. You're all absolutely amazing. That went well. Let's get that bit sorted out, shall we? So, I mean, if you go too fast around the corner or anything, just fishtails. Less than ideal when you're trying to get something done. This is my starter equipment. It's what I bought to start the farm up with, yeah. It's not what the farm gives you. Like, I've already bought a fair few bits of equipment. Upgraded some, etc. I need to have a look and see what the clan quests are on raid again. Yep, that is... Depends what you're used to. I personally think wheel's better, which is why I'm using it. Like, wheel definitely gives you a better feel, I feel. But it's down to personal preference. If you don't like using a wheel, then you're going to prefer controller. I can tell you what I personally prefer, but outside of that. Okay, I reckon if I go slow enough around the corners, I can not fishtail. Which means we can get this done quicker overall. I'm going to have to open a window in there somewhere. Let some air run around. Tell me it's smooth once I've finished the field. I'm not fishtailed anymore. Then you can tell me it's smooth. I've got to decide what I'm having for tea tonight. Got some fish fingers. I might like, I don't know, have fish fingers and noodles or something just to be random. Or like fish finger sandwiches maybe. That might be a shout. Fish finger sandwiches might be the one. Might be what I'm having. Yuck. What's wrong with fish finger sarnies? It's like Silent might have been better off staying silent at this point, but what's wrong with fish finger sarnies? Pineapple and oranges for lunch. Nice. I mean, it's alright if you don't like it. That's completely fine. But I don't understand why you wouldn't like it. It's just fish and... Unless you're on about the noodles thing. But then it's just fish and noodles, which is equally not as bad. Like... What's so yuck about it? We're getting some really very interesting first-time chats in here today, guys. Some very black and white opinions, shall we say. Why the fuck would I do that? I'm not really about doxing myself. Why would you want to pull up in your tractor just because I want some fish finger sarnies? You are not too smart, are you? I've got two Dachshunds over there that are sick of pig shit. Fairly sure they're smarter than you. Favorite is, I don't think I've ever had walleye or catfish. Definitely something that I'm gonna have to put on the menu at some point, I think. You don't like fish? Any reason? What else? Sensory? Even if you prepared it in a different way. These corners are going to be a ball ache. You see it when you was young. I think my favourite is bugging it in some tin foil with some seasoning, some spice and a bit of sauce or whatever, and then bunging it on the barbecue. Cooking it on the barbecue in tin foil for half hour, 20 minutes. Skin goes all nice and crispy. The meat absorbs all the flavour. It's just good. Any that I've seen at the time, make it a spicy like barbecue sauce, make like a butter sauce. It doesn't matter as long as you've got it wrapped up so that it absorbs it all. So good. Makes them in Thai style so I can't smell and taste the fish. So we don't have it. I mean, that's fair. You like steak? I mean, steak is for the win. Good salmon steak. Do you know what I like doing? I like having salmon with scrambled egg. That's a good mix. Right then. Rolling completed. Eggs are a no for you. I know you don't like eggs. I should probably get some at some point. Bit of shellfish, that's not good. Something on its own though. Yeah, Chew really likes salmon. Like, I don't mind it. There are definitely ways that I prefer to eat it. I don't mind it. Nah, tuna. Tuna I'll sit and eat until the fucking cows come home. Love me some tuna. We love a nice neat farm. And I love this song. Mate, I'm simple. Give me some tuna mayo. Bit of salt, bit of pepper. Nom 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 nom. Right. We've got to go and fill this up. So I'm going to need another one of these. I'm going to need the bigger one for lime, I think. Hello, don't have it often. This hubby doesn't like fish, but don't want white sauce, not mayo. Do you know what? I have got some tuna. I made sure to pick up some tuna. I've got some mayo and I've got some pasta and I've got cheese. I might do that instead of the fish finger sarnies. That is a good fucking shout. Because it's easy as well. Like, I can do that. I can have it cooking whilst I feed the dogs and get them out of the way so I don't have to worry about it. That is a very good shout. Welcome back, Boz. I did wonder where you'd gone. You'll be glad to know, Boz, we've now got pigs. I've got it sorted out. God damn it, Scary. Me tortillas. Nice. We're just literally discussing what we're going to have for tea tonight. Lime, please.
You triggered my trap card!
Boss Dude played by a piggy for the farm.
I will buy a piggy for the farm. We're going to have 435 of the bloody things, just so you're aware.
You triggered my trap card!
Boss Dude played by 3 bags of pig food.
Thank you, boss. I need to add the feeder mixer in again and see which ones we've got. So we're going to start making it, but that's later on down the line. I'll add that in later. Barbecue pulled pork. That sounds good. We're making pig food. I'll have a look. Yeah, I don't want it too easy. I don't want it too easy. I actually really like the old American warehouses on 22. Windmills, sorry. They were quick. They went through it, but you just added the stuff and it mixed it. So one thing about Minnesota that makes me a little sad is because they had like inbuilt pig food makers. Really good. But we've done a few bits and pieces to the map, Boz. We've got a few bits and pieces going now, which is kind of cool. It's got to be a graphic setting because I'm not seeing lime on my end. Like the fields don't look lime to me, so there's got to be a setting on somewhere that I've got. Because the draw distance it shows it, but not anything else. So let me have a look. But I recently changed my graphic settings. No, because you should still see it. Because if you look, in the draw distance, look, it's there. So I should be seeing it. And I think Nate said that he could see them. So I don't know whether there's a setting that I've got on. Shading rate. Shadows, SSO quality, atmosphere quality, volumetric fog quality, cloud shadows, terrain quality. Picture resolution is on low. I wonder if it's that one. I want those on. Surface, max mirrors. I think I turned them up, didn't I? Yeah. Mine don't show them anymore either, and I'm on a different map. Yeah, I was on a different map. I thought it was a graphic setting, but it might not be then. Okay. Well, I'll apply those. Because I don't want to touch these because it makes everything else go wrong. It might be the update then. It might be the update not showing lime. If nobody else is seeing it. On plough fields before cultivation. Yeah, like it doesn't. As long as it's you only ever never see lime, Boz, if the field doesn't need it. So if you lime on a field that doesn't need it, it won't show up. But as you can see, it's showing in the draw distance, but then not on the field when I'm close. So I don't know whether it's a setting or whether it's the update that's fucked it. I might have been a thing from 22 then, but yeah. So either way, look, as you can see, as the draw distance is going away, it's showing up. So if you see it on yours and I'm not seeing it on mine, then it's a setting that I've got, clearly. It's got nothing to do with the fact that it's already been ploughed and seeded. Because I've always seen it before now. Okay, let's switch some random things on and see what happens. Graphic settings. Oh wow, it didn't like that, did it? Let it load in, but I still can't see it. Like now, look, you can see that I've got lime in the thing, right? So we're getting there. That looks awful. That actually looked better with it off. What the fuck is going on? Can't believe I've turned the setting on to high and it looks worse. I don't think it's a shader quality anyway, honestly. Also, guys, make sure you're doing drops whilst I'm fucking about with these so I can see if it's going right or not. Now I'm not seeing any drops at all, so I don't know what's going on there. I don't see how any of this would stop me seeing lime, though. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't see how that would stop me from seeing it. Hey sheep, how you doing? I'm welcoming in. So I'm starting to believe it might actually be it might actually be that it is thingied. We're not too bad. We're trying to see why I can't see lime on the field unless it's in the distance. I'm making sure that everything's still working right. Like in the distance, I can see that I've gone round and done the line, but at close up, it's in the tire tracks. Look, but I still can't see the lime. It's really weird. I guess what we could do is just go to high Like, if we just upgrade it to high as possible, assuming it'll let us, and if we're on Ultra and we still don't see it, we'll knock it back down to whatever it was before. I guess that's probably the best way of doing it. So the drops and everything's probably about to go very, very shit. No, because it's doing it on Riverbend as well, Crazy Legs. It's not the map. Yeah, no, it's not the map. It's Giants, look. I've turned this up to Ultra and I still can't see it. Interestingly enough, the drops aren't being shit. It is the game, Marcus. Well, this is what we're testing. This is exactly what we were testing. Weirdly, I don't know whether it's because OBS had an update, but I've just upped everything to fucking Ultra and the drops are still working fine. So if I can leave it on Ultra and play the game and drops and everything work fine, then we're happy. We're back to normal. Cool. Give it a second to load everything in again. But yeah, like before 1.7, might have to knock it down or turn some settings down. But yeah, like before 1.7, I would get the lime. Now I'm not. It's really weird and off-putting. And like, look, the way that I'm getting the lime in the tyre track, so it's showing it's there, right? Because that only happens if you've got lime there. So clearly they've broken something in the update. Give it a second for the game to calm down a bit. You know how it is when you first upgrade it. I might... There's a setting that I used to turn down. In fact, I'm fairly sure I know what the setting it is. I think it's like one of the NVIDIA settings that you turn on when you go on Ultra and it throws a piss shit. But we're on Ultra and the browsers and everything are working fine. So the update for OBS has worked at least. The update for OBS has done its job, which I'm completely okay with. If my browser sources are going to run fine, then I'm okay with that. I'll have to see on Wreckfest tomorrow, see how they run. Get settled down now, look. And it's alright, we'll say this, right? And then tomorrow I'll log in, and the browsers are going to run like a bag of horse shit again. You know it's going to happen. But we said this when we were going through it. If you remember when I was going through it with Roadkill, I said one day I'll switch it on. I'll turn all the settings up for one reason and they'll just work. But yeah. Sheep! What? Where the fuck did that come from? Sheep coming in, gifting out 10 and then running away immediately, you little fucker. Thank you so much. So, we've got Philippa, Nickel Trucker, Akintosh, Percy, Blako, Drownsy, Casamatia, Ghost Killer, Kestrel Falcon, and Kedzie, all getting gifted there. We are 6 subs away from level 3 of the tens machine. Quick visit, have a good day. Yeah, I bet. I bet, you little fucker. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, dude. I appreciate that. Right, just because he started does not mean that we all have to follow. I need to turn the setting down because it doesn't like it. Alright, so we're all just going to step away from everything. Nobody's going to touch anything. And then we're going to get a ticket for the Euro Millions tonight, which I completely forgot about. Right, let me go into the settings and find what setting I've got on that it doesn't like. Upscaling is off. I can't remember if it's that it don't like or not. Oh, right. We found the option that it don't like. We have found the graphics option it don't like. It's post-processing. I think we found the option it didn't like. Let's fucking go. It was the sharpness. I mean, that looks like fucking horse shit without it on. Christ. Right, so sharpness needs to be on. Just the other thing needs to be off. That's better. Fuck. Yeah, if you want your game to look good, do not turn the anti-aliasing off. Jesus Christ. Right, okay, cool. So that's really weird that it doesn't show up that it's been limed. But thank you so much, Sheep, for the 10 gifted. I appreciate that. I'd appreciate it more if nobody else does anything ever for the rest of the month. And then what I'm going to do is once we've got the field limes, I will switch to just chatting scene real quick and we will buy tonight's Euro Millions ticket. I'll tell you what it is, right? The only reason why I've suddenly remembered that I've got Euro Millions to sort is because Sheep told me that he would make me do the thing if he ever won the Euro Millions, and he's come in and gifted 10 subs out of nowhere. So I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Beautiful. Right. But again, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. If you got gifted a sub by Sheep just then, please come in and say thank you. Oh, why are you being a dickhead now? You were working fine before. I don't want to lower my settings. It worked for a minute. Hey, Chew. How you doing? How you feeling? Right. Let me figure out TLLA. Why are you wearing? Because we upped the settings because we were exploring something and everything worked fine, and it's been 5 minutes. The game settled down, and now the OBS browsers are being a shit again. So I'm wiring because I want to turn settings down. I'm being first world problems. First world problems is what I'm being. Hey, Bram, welcome back, man. Right. Okay. Let me go back into settings. See how it runs with TAA, just TAA. Being sat in the car because it's the only place I'm cool enough without having more fever. Jesus, that's not good. Alright, Cage, you okay? So I need to update again tomorrow evening. Oof, that sucks. I think I sorted it. I think if we've got it on TLAA, it's fine. Upping it to DLAA or anything else and it tends to throw a fit. Right, that's it. That's all we need to do, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Cool. Good, busy at work. Right, should we do the thing? And yes, I agree, Chu. The worst thing about growing up and being an adult is you gotta look after yourself, and it's shit. When you walked on the keyboard. Yeah. See, it's running fine. So it's the TLAA setting in the game that's causing it to be weird. Right. The reason why I've come to this is because it's 34 million. 34 million in the Euro Millions tonight. So I need 5 numbers between 1 and 50. Go. 46 from Kai, 42 from Hadam, obviously. 3 from Chew, 16 from Bram, and 24 from Cage. That was smooth. That was the smoothest we have ever done it, guys. I'm proud of you. Right, 2 numbers between 1 and 12 for the Lucky Stars. Go. 6 from Kai, 9 from Hadam. There you go. Boom. Confirm. Continue. Only want it for Tuesday. Bye now. Boom. Nailed it. Nailed it. Right. Let's get back into the game. So, our fields are prepped. We've got pigs on the farm now, had them as well, by the way. We got a pigsty in. Managed to get a pigsty in for you. So that's good. I guess I could take the food to him, couldn't I? Let's go and grab the trailer and we'll take the food to him. Lost nearly a stone in the last 2 weeks. Not sure whether to be impressed or worried. I'd be worried if I were you, but that's just because that's what I do.
Hatham played by 5 piggies for the farm.
6 piggies for the farm. Got it. That's because I've got a decade on you and I'm still here. I'm also not suffering from tonsillitis, cold and flu and haven't been ill for the last 3 weeks. Funny that. Or had a kidney transplant, mere minor things. Exactly. Exactly my point. So, of course I'm worried about you. Why is my OBS throwing a hiss fit right now? I'm just going to turn it back down to medium. It's fine. That's better. Right. Very high seems to be the win. I'm okay with very high. It's still higher than it was. Right, and pig food, please. And thank you. Either way, we're not on ultra, but we are on very high and we were on low before. So whatever OBS and Stream Elements did with the last update, it's a good thing. It made it better. Pig food. Right, we'll take the pig food down. Then I'll pick up all the fertilizer and put that in the silo. And then once I've done that, I can crack on with some contracts. Can't have anything else. No, I got rid of them, Mr. Yellow. I've got a multi-through silo, which holds more, and it made me a shit ton of money in selling them. So the multi-fruit silo holds everything in the game, pretty much, and only cost me 30 grand to put down. I made like 50 grand off each silo that I sold. So I managed to get some snacks on my way home. I want snacks. Oh, Chew. I made that crumble last night. Wasn't very nice. I should have taken a picture when I opened it out the fucking packaging, because it'd been in the car for the last like 3 days or whatever it was, in and out. They didn't package it very well, and so it was just crumpled up in the corner. It wasn't flat and level. It was awful. And I cooked it and I was like, this does not taste great. So no worries. I didn't eat it all because I barely had any of it. I was like, this is not very nice. I've been looking forward to this all weekend. And when I finally got to eat it, I was disappointed. I was very sad. So yeah, Mr. Yellow, I got this one. This is the multi-through silo. It's one of the mods that I think I covered. Wow. Where are we? This one. And it holds 8 million litres. It's only 30 grand. So I basically started with the starting farm. Sold all the bits and pieces that I didn't need, and then used that money to basically finance it all. So we've only had to take a small 200,000, 250,000 loan right now, which is pretty cool. Yeah, no, she did. And every time I tried, we couldn't. But I don't think consuming it within 24 hours would have made it nicer, to be honest. I think the main problem is it wasn't a homemade one. Homemade crumble is the best. Nothing to be sorry for. We had already left the pantry at that point. The woman came running out and handed it to us. It's fine. Pistachio ice cream I had made up for it. Yeah. I know bananas are there. I didn't want to bring them home because I didn't want them getting bruised on the way. So you have them. You need them more than I do. question. Since when is fertilizer black? What the fuck did they do to what the game in 1.7? That's a good idea. That's a very good idea, Chew. Went for a few train photos this morning. Nice. Nice photo. We know, party man. That's the point. It normally comes up as like a white shade in the game. And instead, because the shaders are all broken and shit, it's coming up as like a black. It's weird. It shouldn't be doing that. Right, we'll park this up and then we will bring the other John Deere down. It shouldn't be green either, but yeah. Slurry will be green, but fertilizer's always been white, party. It's like a white powder solid fert. It shouldn't be green. I love that shed. I know I've said it already, but I fucking adore that shed. I think it's beautiful. It's going alright, CT. It's not going too bad at all, mate. It's not going too bad at all. We've got all of our field stuff done. All we need to do now is do some contracts to make some pennies. And we can hopefully start to buy some fields, especially with the discounts we're going to get. If you always better contracts, you can set it up so that the more contracts you do for people, you get discounts on your fields. Got 2 grass fields that we've sorted out. We made some money back on this. Although I don't know why it's got front loader attacher on it, because I'm fairly sure I put it for the 3-point, but you know, it's fine. Yep, we've got a dedicated community server. Unless it was because I didn't have the money to change it. Yeah. In order to be able to access the multiplayer farm, all you need to do is be a Twitch subscriber or a Fast Farmer level 2 on YouTube. That's all you need to be. And you can get access to the community firm that way. Oh, nice! Oh, that's a really nice feature of this. So, it doesn't matter what you've got in. If you've got anything in the shed, you can use it as a workshop. You don't need to be right next to it. That is huge. There we go. That's what I wanted. I like that. That's a really nice feature. Go to the doctors, and it's a nightmare to get. It is a nightmare to get appointments nowadays. But hopefully, with them getting rid of NHS England and with the amount of money that everybody's having to pay in taxes and stuff like that, as long as the money from taxes goes to the right place, the wait list will hopefully come down. But it's not going to be an overnight thing. Right then. Cool. What contracts have we got available? Lots. We've got bale wrapping. We've got some baling contracts, which means I can steal everything, hopefully. That'd be kind of cool. We've got some fertilizing contracts, which is good. We got a load of harvesting. We might just sit and do the harvesting contracts first, to be honest, with all the ones that we've got available. So we're just going to accept that one. That is going to the Bloomengar exports, and that's poppies. Fertilizer, we want harvesting. Animal dealer, lentis, so we can take that one as well because it's a different crop. Spelt going to the thing, so again that's a different crop. Poppies going to the same place, that's good. So we can start with poppies then by the look of it. Animal dealer, buckwheat, nice. We've got a different type of wheat, love that. Animal dealer, normal wheat, it's fine. Canola, not bad, not bad. Millet, it's not bad. Doing big map with big fields. Yeah, it's not 4x, but it is a big map, which is good. And this one's got a load of new crops with it as well. Okay, cool. So we'll do the poppy ones first. So poppy is field 109 down in the corner. And field 20 up at the thing where it needs to. So we'll do 109 and then go up to 20. But right now, what I need is a wee. So I'm going to nip to Lou. When I get back, we will crack on with the harvest. We got the Colossus, so we can hopefully get through these really nice and quickly. So anyway, guys, Lou faces. I'll be right back.
Tell me why you're not just calling. You know that I'm crazy more. It's solid, no, nothing, no. Baby, I need you always to be talking to no one but me. Oh no, really my one and only. We can be. Oh my gosh, she's gorgeous, a beauty, always wonderful, precious. you by surprise. Cause I'm falling into, baby, I need you always to be talking to no one but me. Oh no, really my one and only. Can't you see? Oh my gosh, she's gorgeous, a beauty, always wonderful, precious, 'cause you're always beautiful, wonderful, oh, beautiful. Oh my gosh, she's wonderful. OMG, concentrate. Ever since I met you, nothing feels the same. Everything I do with you just feels right. 'Cause you know that I can get you off my mind. I just wanna be here with you all the time. Nothing's new. You still make me feel the way you do. I'm your fool. Take a little bit of me, 'cause baby all I want is you. Nothing's new. Even though we're far apart, I think of you. Sometimes it's the only thing that gets me through the day. Everything I do with you just feels right. 'Cause you know that I can get you off my mind. I just wanna be here with you all the time. Nothing's new. You still make me feel the way you do. I'm your fool. Take a little bit of me, 'cause baby all I want is you. Nothing's new. Nothing's new. Nothing's new.
Right, I'm back, but we're going to do the drop on this screen. So exclamation point start drop, and then we'll go back into it and we'll crack on with these contracts. Do it. Do it right now. Do it right now. There you go. I am very demanding. Oh. Oh, Bram. Oh, Bram, you cock. Cage getting the 1,700 trophies as well. Love that. I love these animations for this one. It's great. G fucking G's, guys. Well played. Boom. Right, so we want this thing. Cage was going for the center. And you knocked her out of it. Also, don't forget to reset drops as well, guys. Oh, come on! Freedom! Right, we're going to 109, aren't we? Whee! Okay, doing 100 plus kilometers per hour in this thing is terrifying. Let's fucking go! Loving life. But no, honestly, Cage, thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. We'll be switching over to Matchmasters myself in about an hour and a half for the sponsored segment of the stream. If you haven't already, exclamation point Masters in the chat. Click the link, download the game. Whilst I lose all control. I am going to the right place now, 109. You twat, no I'm not. I only had to go across. Oh, you fucking idiot. I literally, all I had to do was go across from where I was, and I went down and across because I'm smart. There you go, guys. Drops are ready again. But it does give me a chance to go super duper 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 fast. How are you today, Crazy Legs, by the way, man? Hope you're good. Love it. I love the Colossus. It's so good. Right, you can't go above 100. However, you go above 100, you miss bits. Yes, it is faceplant. Yes, it is. Right, we're going to go back again, and we're not going to bounce as much this time, and we're going to go a bit slower. I think around 74 is the optimum for it. We are doing all the zooms. We can reach a top speed of 242, but it's not advisable to do that. But I think 74 is fine. Well, if you get the unrealistic one, you can set it to be like 50 meters in width. Also, hey Nate, how you doing? As a note, Nate, we're not getting this harvester on the community farm. There's no point. No real point in doing that. I think we are. I think we're very well set up. You've got a job list in the Discord. Also, what I need to do is I need to go into the Discord and just edit the announcement for that. Because I'm going to throw in some Streamloots packs for the purchases. There. So if you purchase the $4 pack, you will get yourself 10 packs of Streamloots. If you purchase the $8 pack, you will get yourself 25 packs of Streamloots, as well as the souls. And once you've hit 3,800 trophies and you buy the $20 pack, you will get yourself 1 million souls and 50 packs of Streamloots. Alright, guys? So just to make it official so you guys can find it. If you do decide to buy any of the packs on Matchmasters, that's what you'll get. Chilling for 10 minutes before back to work? No worries, sweet. I just got my chair to be in the right position and then I needed the loo. It's really annoying because now whenever I push my foot on the brake, I roll. Yeah. It drops doing that weird thing again where it's not resetting on its own. Like, if you've not done it already, it's fine, but I don't know whether it's just not resetting. I don't fucking know. I can see it in the chat. Yeah, no, it reset when we did it, but I don't know if it reset again. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I'm just rolling with it. It's not lagging. I'll take the wins where I can. Drifting, boys. Poppies, Ebby, poppies. Yep, poppies. We were, yeah. Yeah, we were. Nearly 500k in front, that's awesome. Yes, it is sweet, and we're going slower than it actually can go, so, you know, there's a whole thing there. No, this is not part of the next app pack. This is the Colossus mod suite. This is definitely not an official Giants mod. This is not a Giants DLC. No. This is the work of a modder, is what this is. Yeah, this is part of the next app pack. $66,000 litres though, I'm happy with that. We do not need more small potato anything. Mr. Yellow, you can fuck right off with that. You can keep the small potatoes. I do want to get potatoes on this map though. That is something I wouldn't actually mind. So fire's actually been overtaken now by Cage for the highest amount of trophies earned. I'll have to see if I can get in front of her. What's the next goal after 1700, Cage? This one is. Of course it is. Colossus has always been cross-platform. Always. Tell me Sweet doesn't watch my videos without telling me Sweet doesn't watch my videos on YouTube. Try 600. You'll smash that. Incidentally, guys, the videos where I go over all the latest mods every week, the ones that have been released, exclamation point new in the channel. Go and watch it. In fact, go and watch all of them. You might learn something. You maybe possibly might just go and learn something. Oh, almost missed a bit. I have not played SnowRunner. I played MudRunner and I played Expeditions, but I never really got into the whole MudRunner thing. Right, we will disconnect that. And then we'll go up and drop this off. Now I'm going to get the right one. Blumengar Exports is the one I need. No worries, sweet. And I can't see a name on this one, so I don't know if it's this one or not. Right, Blumengar, that's the one then. That's the one we need. Cool. I hope. Yep. Beautiful. One pick up me edit, and then we can do the next one. How to have super strength? I have the mod for it. I have one of many mods for it. Logan. Right then, where are we going next? Where is closest? 121. It's 23. 23 is buckwheat, and that's going to the animal dealer. What mod is it? I mean, you've got super strength, you've got dev tools, power tools. Lumberjack, I think, gives you super strength. There's loads out there, dude. But if you want super strength specifically, just look for super strength. As long as you're on PC, you'll be fine. Right, 23, buckwheat. That's the one we're going for. Basically, my controller is just not work on FS25. It should do. It 1000% should do. Can't remember the button. I can never remember the button. Oh, sure, it's not available on the crop top. That's why it's not working. I pressed the right one, just got it wrong. Cool. I got a game yesterday and the controller was working and now it won't. Right, so it's clearly not the controller's fault then. Yeah. Like, I'm sorry you're having issues, but something you're gonna have to figure out for yourself. If it's suddenly not working, that's something you've done. So if you just joined us, guys, we're on GNADENTHAL, which is a Canadian map. It's got lots and lots of new crops. Big fields, big square fields, very flat. Perfect for your big machinery. I absolutely adore this map. I think it's really, really good. I mean, this is a fairly hefty field, this one. Are you on PC, Aiden? Did you buy it through Steam or through Giants? Right, so you go into your Steam options. And there's a controller configurator in there. Why do you keep trying to wiggle, wiggle? There you go. Try it and see. And Cage, I was right. It's generally just not resetting the drops. Might have to manually do it for now. For whatever reason. So try it and see, Aiden, alright? I am not tech support, mate. I don't know why your controller has decided to stop working. I wasn't there, I don't know. You probably hit it and broke it. Hey Fire, welcome back in on the YouTube side of things, dude. No S on the command there, Cage. One day you'll have a good time with commands. One day, but that is not today. The yield of buckwheat ain't bad. Fair enough, Fire. You do whatever you want, mate. You watch wherever you are most happy. Fancy McBounce Bounce. Oh, you ain't seen half of what this thing can do. I mean, you're rolling around something that's like 26, 27 ton. Doing 150 mile an hour. Yeah, I'd say it'd be pretty terrifying, yeah. I'd say pretty terrifying is about as accurate as you're going to get with that one. Be hella fun, though. Hella fun. I plead the fifth, is what I do. I plead the fifth, Nate. all you got to do, pretty boy, right, is cut the fucking grass, plough over it, merge them into one field, and replant it. Do you understand? That's all you need to do. That is literally... You don't need to ask questions about where the money came from, alright? You don't need to be wondering about the business. You just need to cut the grass and replant it. Damn fucking right, sir. Yes, sir. That's more fucking like it. That's HR call. I am HR. I'm being called out. Because there's nothing to be called out for. Because you ain't asking no fucking questions about where the fucking money came from. Are we? We is doing what's on the job list and just going with it. Most management ever. What the fuck am I caught on? Don't rebel and take over the world. Look, it's fine. Doesn't concern you, exactly. It's above your pay grade. Don't fucking worry about it. Right. I need the animal dealer. I think is this one. I hope it's this one. Yep. Beautiful. No, we don't say fight the power, because when you say fight the power, I end up being in pain or eating horrible shit. So we ain't fighting shit. He's just doing as he's told like a good little bitch boy, and that's the end of it. No smiley face, okay? Sheep's done enough today. We're not going up to level 3. Everybody can just calm the fuck down and stop putting weird ideas in like rebellion, okay? You can show up and all scary, alright? Got enough to deal with you tomorrow with your fucking breakfast shenanigans. Just fucking hitch, damn you. Thank you. He does not need to form a union. Right, where are we going anyway? Where are we going? 121 is lentils. Spelt, wheat, granola, millet, critical. I need to actually collect those, don't I? Twat. Right, so if we do Scary! What are you doing? Scary, thank you for the gifted sub. To Suva. I appreciate that. Nate, no! You pricks. Nate, coming in with the Hoagie book. Marcus, DSG, Godless Heathen, Simil, and DJ Slipper. Taking us to 151, which means it is officially level 3, and nobody is touching anything for the next 4 minutes. Do you understand me? Do you understand me right now? Good. Right, field 28. Nobody's doing anything. Nobody's touching anything. Nobody's seeing anything. We are not doing that. So we're all just gonna... Streamer's on mute, is it? Is that right? Fuck off. We're not doing it. We're not having a crazy Tuesday. It's a chill Tuesday. I'm sat harvesting. My ass is now puckered. Alright. Nobody do anything for the next 3 minutes and 27 seconds. We are not having a hype train today. It is disallowed. You are banned from hype trains forevermore. No, no choo-choo. Fire, you prick! You bellend.
Firebuff51 just cheered 100 bits.
There is no exclamation point on biddies, Mama Cub. It's just a capital C and no space. No, right. Straight to a level 3 hype train. Because you're all fucking weirdos, alright? So we're not doing anything. Everybody put your hand under the fucking seat. Mama Cub, thank you for the 50 biddies. I appreciate that. We're a level 3 hype train. 30 packs of Streamloots up for grabs. But we're not doing anything else, are we? No? We're leaving it there, aren't we? I am not putting it on above 4. Because I think I'll be a bit scared if we have to put it above 4. So we're not doing that. We can all just calm the fuck down right now. Is what we can do. Thank you for the hype train. I appreciate it. You vote all the way. We're not getting to 750 subs today. That is not happening. That is quite frankly obscene. We're going to sit and we're going to chill out for the next 3 minutes. Right? And the hype train's going to go away. We're going to do a nice little giveaway and we're going to move on with our lives. Okay? That's what we're doing. You can't have shit all either. It's fine. I'm not worried about level 3. It's all good. So guys, remember, every level of a hype train is 10 packs of Streamloots. And if we get a personal best hype train, it's 500 packs of Streamloots up for grabs. So, if you do want to contribute to this nonsense, now is the best time to do it. But we're not going to do that, are we? We're not going to do that. We're going to behave for the first time in your lives ever. Don't know how to. No, I know you don't. I'm aware you don't. Don't worry. That's how to properly simulate the pain. Look, we're not going to be simulating anything because we're up to a level 3 with 151. We're 49 away from level 4, and after level 4 is when I start getting worried. So I'm not worried right now. Level 3 I can handle. I can handle level 3. We're all good. We are fine. I will be okay. We're going to let this hype train go away in the next 1 minute and 30 seconds. And we're going to just carry on with our day as if nothing happened. Give you a headache too. I'm not going to say what I wanted to say there, although it would have been really funny. So appreciate me for knowing when to shut the fuck up. 1 minute left on the hype train, guys. Thank you so much for the level 3 today. I appreciate it. You're all amazing. Even though you're all doing it for nefarious reasons. Scary. Nate. And Sheep as well. Don't think Sheep's got off the hook. Mr. Come in gifting out 10 randomly. Don't know what you mean. I'm pleading the fifth. 30 seconds left on the hype train, guys. 30 packs of Streamloots up for grabs. And then the hype train goes away and I can unclench my ass cheeks. Ten seconds left. Hype train goes away. I breathe a sigh of relief. That's how this is going. There it is. There it goes. Best looking ass in the UK with how much we make you. You do. GG's, guys. Thank you so much for the giveaway. For the hype train even. I appreciate you. You're all absolutely incredible. Cage, can you remember how to set up the giveaway, or do you want me to do it? I'll do it. I shall do it after I finish this field. I can tell you for it again. Exclamation point give without the E. Space 60M space 30 packs of Streamloots. Enter. GG, sweet, well played. Landing a 90. 10,000 subs already in the channel once we got the thingy. You just write the 30 packs of Streamloots as normal, but there needs to be a space after the 60M. Because that just is the title of the giveaway. Oh, give start, sorry. Give start. Give start, 60M, 30 packs of Streamloots. That's my bad. I told you wrong. So give space, start, space, 60M, space, 30 packs of Streamloots, enter. There you go. Thank you, Cage. Appreciate it. Right, where are we going with this? Animal dealer. And yes, guys, exclamation point enter in the chat. In for that giveaway. Right, now we've got to go back to 28 again. Making all of that bank, yo. Yes, boys, let's go. Thank you, Cage. Personally, I wouldn't have said you really needed it, but you feel you needed it and you wanted to put it in, then you can. Well, I'm sorry, I'm streaming right now. Certain things like that I tend to do after stream in my own time, but, you know, clearly we got the real boss in, making decisions. It's fine. You forget shit. Mate, I'm not old enough to forget shit. Did I fold that? I think I folded it. I did fold it. Good. This is canola. Canola for the win. Well, if you listen to Chew, I am. I get told I'm old more times than I can fucking count. Mr. Bear. We found one of the odd-shaped fields on the map. Like, most of them are, like, really, like, square. But this one goes through the river, so it's a bit bendy, wavy, bendy, wavy, wavy, bendy. I love it when it does that. Beautiful. It's giving me a good idea about the yield on each field as well. So I'm getting an idea of how much money we're going to make. Is the 90 there for a long time, or do we need to sort the points for that? I think the points do need sorting for it, but yeah, the thing's not resetting as it should. They're running smooth, but it's decided to just break on us again because drops. But yes, guys, we've got a 30-pack Streamloots giveaway up for grabs. Exclamation point enter in the chat. You've got an hour to do it. And we'll be switching over to Matchmasters at around 3 o'clock. It's all good, Cage. There was a lot going on. Hard to prioritize when there's a lot going on and a lot of people saying things, so I get it. Wavy into the river, giving her a wash. It's fine. I find it really interesting that, like, it is so high up. It's really weird. Whee! Must want a canola, so this little field. Wait, what's on 32? When did I buy 32? Have we got more fucking shit to do? Hang on a minute. Since when did I own field 32? I don't remember that. Whee! Oats. I can't give them to fucking chickens. But I can take the straw from it and sell the oat. Right, okay, cool. I guess we'll be doing that then. We'll get the rest of these done, and then I'll go and harvest my own field that I didn't know existed, and we can put some wheat down for the chickens on that one. Nice little wheat field, it'll do. Magical. 46 will probably be the next one. Right, Canola's going to the animal dealer again, I want to say. Did I sell field 56? No. I've got 56 as well. Box 56. Oh, 56. Shit. Oh, they're potatoes. Right, okay. Might have to get another loan out then. Yeah. Might have to get another loan out. Right, okay. Where are we going with this one? I clearly didn't pay enough attention to what fields we owned. 31 is going to the exports. Cool. Yeah, I'll get the, I'll have to, instead of getting a loan, I'll finance it, I think. I think that'll be easier. We'll finance the, Colossus, and we'll go and get the potatoes. And there are going to be a lot of potatoes because it's a very long field. But yeah, I'll get that sorted. I didn't even realise that was a thing. But yeah, we'll get these done. And then, oh, fucking hell. And then we'll get the rest of my fields done, I suppose. I'm not going to lie, I did wonder why you were all going on about potatoes. I was like, why are you all obsessed with potatoes for? What have I missed? Apparently, the fact that I own a potato field. Oh, that hasn't gone well, has it? That hasn't gone well at all. Not for you, they're not. Potatoes are like Satan spawn for you now, aren't they? having Cassie. You're welcome. I'm happy to help. Right then. 121.46 is down there. 98's over there. 128. So we could do 46 into 128 into 121 into 98. Mill it, and that's going to Bulgamar exports as well. Cool. I got stuckered. I don't know I got stuckered on something, but I got stuckered on something. Wee-hoo. I fucking love this thing. Drifting, boys. Have I mentioned I really like this thing? Have I put that out there yet? I can't remember. It's just crazy fun and I appreciate it, alright? And we're off. Oh, it's another fairly haunchy field, this one. Fast farming, best farming, friends. Fast farming, best fucking farming. Oh, Firebuff getting 1,700 trophies there. GG's. Can we get the points to him, please? Well played, mate. Well played. Thank you, Cage. Appreciate you. Just get yourself a PC. And then you'd be able to. But at the end of the day, like I've told you numerous times, it's not the end of the world. It's fine. Beautiful. I think this one's worse than Shogun for telling where you've been. I'm not gonna lie. It's really awkward to tell. Hello, Spanker Farming. How you doing? Thank you for the compliments. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Doing the cosplays on players. Yeah, but I'm going to have the Colossus, so I don't have to worry about cosplay. It'll be done in no time, meowed. Trust me. It'll be done in no time at all. Speed is amazing, yeah. I've pulled it in a little bit because I've discovered that if you go anything above like 75, 76, you start missing bits because of bouncing. But 74 is fine, you stay nice and planted there. What you need is a big fuck off spoiler on the back of this thing. Let's chop it up. Let's have a big spoiler for that downforce creation to keep it on the ground. Beautiful. We'll leave that down here because it's easier to drive around, and only got to go down the hill for the next one anyway. We'll do 128 next, I think it is. Only a little field, that won't take long at all. Whee! Got some major air, boys. Let's go. Love it. Love it. This is millet that we've just harvested. Hold on, we'll work for the contract. No, we've got 3 fields left to go. Don't want me just drifting around corners, guys. It's fine. Right, if I remember right, this is going to the export, isn't it? Yes.
You triggered my trap card!
Boss, you played cancel a contract.
And once again, Boz being a complete cunt waffle. We'll take 128 out then. Smallest field there. Not watching Road Rage, totally. The only Road Rage I've got is for Boz, who needs castrating, in my opinion. But there you go. What are you gonna do? I am indeed Spanker, yes. We are multi-streaming to both Twitch and YouTube right now. I didn't want to do that just yet. Also, Boz, you'll be glad to know that there's a 30-pack Streamloots giveaway right now. Because we got to a level 3 hype train, and more importantly for everybody else, a level 3 intensity setting on what's it face? The tens machine at the end of the month. There you go, you've worked it out. I am so happy for you. You heard the ding! You're already in it, you fucking idiot! You're already in it! What are you doing? You got it right first time! Brick! I hate you. I want you to know I genuinely hate you. Whee!
Whitem 87 played, take a rock removal contract.
I don't think there is one. Weeding, tethering, supply and transport, spraying, mowing, hoeing, harvesting, fertilizing, baling. Yeah, there isn't one. There isn't one, dude, I'm afraid. I mean, you had 10,000 souls. Yeah, I was going to say, you did have souls, but it's not a souls one, so... What kind of map is this? A good one. This is why you check first instead of being a moron. I swear if you didn't have a gambling addiction, it wouldn't be a problem. No, the sure thing was wood transport, but... I don't think this has got any of them on it either. Right then, 121. Okay, well, do you want the God's Honest Truth, Boz? You can't actually change the settings of the win percentage of Gamble All on Stream Elements. You don't get that ability. It's just a 50-50 shot every time. I mean, you are a gigantic penis, so I agree. I have to agree that, yeah, it's probably karma and you deserve everything you get. Big boy field, this one.
You triggered my trap card!
Boss, you played by a piggy from the farm.
I'll buy a piggy in a second. One more piggy for the farm. I can do that. There you go. I've pinned the message and everything, so you can't lose it in all of our mod talk. Yes, in a word, they do. Fucking hell. Big stretches all round. One day, the AI is going to learn how to straighten up properly.
You triggered my trap card!
Firebomb 51 thinks they should buy 100 Streamloots packs.
I agree. I think you should definitely buy 100 Streamloots packs as well, Fire. Cough up. I completely agree with that one. Well done. See, that's how you do it, guys. It's totally how you do it. Yep. Just, you know, announce in chat you're going to do it, and then you follow up with it. Incidentally, if you do exclamation point discount, there is still a discount code up. I mean, if you've got the money to buy 100 subs, Firebuff, go fucking crazy, mate. But I'm calling your bluff on that one. That would take it immediately to a level 5, which is where I start to panic. But I am 1010% calling your bluff on 100 subs right here, right now. I don't think you've got the funds for that. I think you're talking out your arse wipe. But enough to renew your sub earlier. Please look after yourselves. Do you have the cards for it? You can't buy ducks, actually. No, we don't have ducks. Ducks haven't come out yet. So, no, you can't. Ducks aren't in the game yet. Ducks are a thing from 22. Yeah, no. Well done for asking. I was like, yeah, of course you can. I was like, wait. No, we don't have those. To be fair, boss, it's only because it's the 15th I've got any money in any of my wallets at all anyway, so I wouldn't worry about it. But all the money from all these sponsorships and the subs and everything is going to go towards Rotterdam. So I appreciate everybody, I really do. As much as I really don't want to fasten that thing to myself. You're all amazing. Genuinely. Drop by tomorrow. Hey, Boz, remember to go to the office tomorrow to pick up your pay. Yeah, we've seen the background. Boys, I'm not expecting anything to be delivered, but last time they bought like that it was the postman, so be right back. It's a DPD ban, but I'm not expecting anything, so... And there's nothing on, like, been posted on the door, so... Right, Bram, so you're already playing on your phone, so I would say just keep it on your phone.
You triggered my trap card!
Tunes played by one pallet of pink.
You can do that. I'll buy that in a second. So the reason why we're playing on PC, Bram, is because we use BlueStacks. Because we've already played it on our phones, and it's a way of getting a clean install. But if you've already started playing it, it is best to not switch platforms, so keep it on your phone. I'll buy the pig food at the end of this run. Pig food. Bam. Bubblegum. A wide cedar? What, base game or modded? Next time I probably deliver the pig food, I'd guess. Modded will do. Does it, probably the closest one I could think of would be the Seedhawk, but I don't know if that's red. I don't think I've got it on this one. I think I've only got base game seeders on this one. Yeah, you've got the Vaderstad, which is 8 meters. Let me save it and I'll have a look. I'm currently using. Yeah, let me have a look. Let's have a look together. Like I say, I think you've got the Seedhawk. I can't remember if that's red or not. That's like the air seeder thing. Funny ha-ho, whoever played that. You've got the Lizard Tandem series, which is where you can hook them together. And you can have that in red, and then you can take 2 of the big ones and put them together that way, depending on the type of seeder you get. So that'd be a way that you could get them to go larger. You got 11.8 meters in that one, the Tandem Flex. You've also got... Yeah, the Seedhawk pack. This is what I was thinking of. Here you go, look. 19.8 meters working width. GL860 is horrible. I don't think I've ever used it. But yeah, so the Seedhawk pack would probably be the one that you want. The big red one. 10 times seed if the field is cultivated. Outside of that, you don't really have many options, dude. Honestly. You can have a roller with a seeder built in, but again, that's only 6.2, 5.1, 4.5. I'd say your Tandem Series or the Seedhawk would probably be your best bet then, out of those. And then you've got your attachment here, your drive laner. But yeah, that'd be the one you want in, dude. No. No, I haven't. No worries, Cage. Thank you so much for hanging out. Perfect, then finished. Cool. Hopefully the cat's not a dickhead tonight. We both know that's not going to be the case. Oh, nice, Kai. That's awesome. Right, we want to go straight up, don't we? So I don't wear those. No, you don't. No, you don't. Witchery! 6 saves to look, including today. That's awesome, Kai. Get it? So fucking proud of you. Whee! Drifting a harvester, mate, as you do. And see here, you're fine. Right, where are we delivering this one to? We have just done 121, haven't we? Because we're doing 98 next. Animal dealer. Cool, cool, cool. Boom, bada boom. Love that for us. Right, now we're going to go back down, pick up the header, and go up to 98, get 98 done.
Are we there yet?
18.
How about now? No goddamn.
Kidnapper! Flying! Beautiful. Right. Field 98. Let's go. Goddamn mother. No, that'll be later. That'll be later because I'll be pissed off getting caught and everything. So we'll get rid of all the trees, make it nice and flat. Make it proper flat. Not a little bit flat, like proper flat. I am the streamer. I am infallible. We've been through this. That's how it works in this stream. I mean, I've already demolished a load of houses to make room for shit that I want, so we'll buy the land and get rid of them as well. It's not an issue. I only need one house to sleep at. I don't need more than that. Infallible, you fucking idiot. Honestly, boss, sometimes I just want to yeet you. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, this is a very high yield crop. We like this. We like a high yielding crop. Yes, we do. A few. A few. Let me have a look. So you got buckwheat, clover, flax, lavender, lentils, millet, mustards, poppies, rye, spelt, and tritical. So a few. It's not bad. It's a nice little addition for sure. Yep, you got alfalfa hay, alfalfa silage. What else we got? Carton roll. What the fuck that is? What else we got? Chocolate brownie, chocolate fondue, chocolate mousse, but I think that's because I've got the dessert mod on here. Clover hay, clover silage, from caramel, which again I think is from the dessert. Dark brown mudwood, which is from the wood chip production. You got Enkoi, which I'm assuming is from poppies. We've got mustard oil. Raisins, which is from your grapes. Rice bags, rice oil. Tofu. Yeah, so you got a couple, not many. I don't use the universal auto load anyway, so it's fine. But yeah, there's a few in there, dude. Oh, is that for? Yes, of course it is. Yeah, yeah. No, you're right. You're right. I don't say that very often, Boz, but in this case, yes, you're right. You are quite correct. Of course you're right, you're inflatable. You're a penis, is what you are. Well, you got to please the missus somehow, and good Lord knows your natural one ain't doing it. So yeah, an inflatable one's probably the best next thing. We've made nearly 200 grand doing this. Love that for us. Carry on like this with all the contracts that are still there. I don't think we're going to need to fucking... I don't think we're going to need to worry about... What's it called? Yeah, it's a regular map. Yeah, this is available on console. Crossplay. They've done really fucking well with it, to be honest. The only bad thing that I've found about it so far is the traffic, which is why I've turned it off. Because the traffic is fucking horse shit. Why do you need to play on a different map? Play on the community farm, Bram. That's the map you should be playing on. The community one. If poor old Nate a hand. So that'll be next month. Right, so we just got to keep it alive. Me and Nate just got to keep it alive in between doing the trucking miles I'm doing. So your lordship can play next month. Got it. Understood. Colossus mod pack. You fucked it up. Right, all the harvesting contracts, I'm happy to say, are now done. I've still got my contract, like my fields that need doing. We've still got to get out and thinking about finance the Colossus root harvester. But then we're all good. We can get those fields prepped and I can get something else put in its place. Yeah, that's the next thing we've got to finance. That's the next thing we're going to get sorted. I need to get the forage wagon. The Colossus forage wagon for the cotton. He's a dum-dum. Well, we're doing Wreckfest tomorrow, Bram, so I figured you'd be playing that with us, to be honest. Beautiful. Right. We are now going to be switching over. Going to be here until 10. Well, there'll be stuff that you can do, because we'll be going into a new month tomorrow, so... make a job list for you, but we're going to be switching directories, guys. We're going to be switching over to Match Masters for the sponsored segment of the show. Which means I do that, and I need to do this. Beautiful. Right, so we are going to switch over. So if you're just here for farming, I do apologise.
Firebuff 51 just redeemed Good Boys.
You'll have to wait a minute, Fire. Because I'm literally switching games to a sponsored segment. Are you just a bit silly in the head sometimes, dude? Like, come on. So, we're going to switch games. We're going to switch over to Matchmasters, which is a sponsored segment of the show for an hour or so. And we're going to play it. But first, I need the loot. So I'm just going to switch the directories first, and I'll nip to the loot. And then when we get back, we will play some Matchmasters, and I guess I'll give the doggos a good boy as well. Who's that? Who's coming with a raid as I'm about to go for a wee? How are we doing?
Just raided with 7 viewers.
Somebody just raided with 7 viewers and didn't come up with... I don't know how to pronounce your name. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. We're literally just changing games. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, 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 raiders. Hope you're all good. I didn't know, haven't I? Beautiful. Right. We've just changed directories. Again, thank you, raiders. Welcome in. Hope you're well. We are literally, I'm just going for a wee. And then when we get back, we are going to be doing some Match Masters. And it'll be a good time. So don't go away. Leave faces. I'll be right back.